Hey VOD viewers, we're going to do some replay reviews today, but we're also going to play some games. We're going to mix it up, do a bit of both. Hold on, my desk setup's all messed up. I got to slowly move everything back into position. I've done that before going live? Yes. But did I? No. Alright, I think we're good. Contracts. We might play techies. Am I going to play heroes with stuns? Maybe. Alright, let's get into it. DMZ, what's up? I played a techies game this morning. In between, what game series was it? One team got, like, wrecked pretty quickly. I think it was the Game and Gladiator series. And then there was, like, a 40-minute break before the next series. So I actually fit in the Dota game there. This Game and OG, I think. Spoiler alert, my bad. Jankies, Hugo, hey. You watched the Nine Pandas Tundra series? Mostly, I kind of took a mini nap at the beginning of the third game, so I kind of missed how it developed, and I caught on as that Tinker was popping off. It was disgusting. I felt the need to report him. I wasn't even playing the game. Just horrifying. All right, let's see what we're playing. That Ramses death was hilarious. So funny. We're about to pick Venomancer and just play whatever's left. I don't really have too many heroes that can do both. I recognize what he's saying, that it's like, oh, we probably needed a stun between the two of us, ideally, but I only have so many heroes I can play as both offlane and support, so I went with Veno. Looks like this guy wants to be Underlord. A Gyrocopter? That's not popular at all right now. Guess we'll see how that goes. Slark. We should have an okay time versus Slark in the lane, though I don't really know. These were the first phase picks. Do you think they're griefing each other? Or is someone supporting here? Some weird support? The Medusa support? Well, for all the talk, I haven't tried it myself, and I haven't seen it myself. Maybe once we see it, you know, we can... I think they're griefing themselves. I don't know. I mean, our draft is kind of wacky with these two picks. I mean, Legion's fine as a hero, but Legion into OD is like a wild pick. And then Gyro's not very popular. You picked the wrong hero. I see. Good luck. We have no time. All right, let's just start by having a strong lane. Try to tilt them out. Their draft looks like tiltable, you know? Okay, come bot. Let's go get first. Let's get first blood bottom. I mean top. Slark has night vision, so let's go up here. Oh, I have one of them muted. Excellent. Good sign. Good sign. You tried it? All right. Maybe we'll try it today. Maybe we'll give it a go. You just like harass people, right? Ooh. Necro. Alk support? Looks like it. I don't want to use blood grenade if I don't have to, and I don't think I'll need to.
Ready? Fuck you. I'm playing Gyrocopter. How do we win?
Bro, why did he pick Gyro then? Don't do that to me. If I was ever gonna get Spirit Vessel, kind of a decent game for it. Necro, Alk, Slark to some degree, though he probably dispels it. I don't know if I will, though. Let's think about it. Pretty sure I saw Alk fuddling around over here. See what he was up to. Let's just block this first, actually. I'm just going to put it in the corner because I want to get to the lane faster. What? You see me back here? That's questionable. We need level 2 to get like really scary. Alright, as suspected, there's something back here. Unfortunate for them, but I have no pity. Okay, we got our passive. We are strong now. Don't let this guy body block. Feels bad that they can't pause in the first 3 minutes. Probably could have poked him once there. You got some kind of vision here? Kind of suspicious. Why did he see me for that first concoction? Okay, I don't have to pull because the lane's back, but we had the pull if we needed it. Let's just harass Alk when he steps out here. Ah, there he is. Just gonna apply a lot of damage to him while he's doing this stuff. Check this out, guys. Yo, okay, he has a ward somewhere here, for sure. There's no way. Absolutely no way he should see me there. We're gonna miss the lotuses. Wand. Another blood grenade. I'll get it later. No, give me that sentry. Wait. No, he could have an observer here and then just not have. Okay, let's grab this first before we forget anything else and let them steal it. And then I'm pretty sure there's like an observer in this area and I'm gonna come put something. But it might get our observer killed. Where the hell is it? Is it really on that cliff and I just couldn't see it? sure wish I had that put in there. I'm thrown off. Where is this thing? I guess it could be on the cliff. We hugged around, but maybe he placed it like right in the center. No, we fed a couple kills. If I had this boot sooner, maybe we would have been okay. What's up? I'm doing well. First game here, we're feeding a couple deaths to this
Quite the play.
Slark to start. No! That's so sad, guys. We guessed wrong too many times. Okay, we got a return kill. You can't dispel that passive, buddy. Is this blocked now? I'm tired of buying these. Let's come over and maybe we can get the XP rune. Oh, I wish I'd put the lane in a better spot for him before leaving. Wow, this is like perfect timing. Excellent. Let's not walk this way. I looked like he was pushing up and I was gonna like meet him part way, but
Sing your praises.
I feel like this took me a long time just walking around. I should have just grabbed it with the TP and then walked back. My impact has not been the best this game. Let's see, what are we going to do from here? I don't think we're having a good enough game to get Urn. I'm kind of thinking about, like, probably just a 4-staff, actually. 4-staff's probably the safest play.
Something for everybody.
We'll probably just dispel that. wonder if I'd hit him with a blood grenade plus my passive. That might have been enough. It's about to TP. Perhaps I should have. Probably can kill that guy. Ooh, that's bold. Almost worked. I was wondering what was coming through. I missed what was happening.
Nice.
Did she need me mid? Or was that for that necro kill? She just like jungle or something. I feel like I'm not doing anything at this time. Necro's down here. Oh, I could have lotused him actually. I didn't think about that. Oh, who's that? Thank you. I was gonna steal my last hit snow. Oh, we got that one. Nice. Thinking 4-staff and maybe like a glimmer or a pipe if he's not building one.
I have eggs.
Gyro axe, pretty good. She's gonna get that. Nice. She just ran through.
Oh, we're good now. Don't worry.
Is this guy talking? I don't know. I don't see anything. Try to find a dual kill. Oh, I remember to use the Lotus, guys. Alright, we didn't get a kill, but at least we kept her alive. Venom maybe not the best for dual kill since I don't actually bring like burst damage. I bring a lot of like slower damage, you know. This is scary. EXP runes, I forgot. Don't have my anti-healing yet. Can we kill him? 4 of us? Can. It looked like it was gonna be tough. Let's see if they took their wisdom rune. Hold on, let me get high ground vision. Should have used it. I didn't think he would do it. Alright, Undying's got me. He's gonna avenge me. Nice try with the tree block. I feel like I should have been able to have so much more impact this game. I've screwed up in the laning stage. Discord? I may have forgotten. I'm sorry. I get distracted with a lot of random stuff, so if I didn't respond to something, my bad. I'll look around for it later. Or ask now and I'll see. Try to respond in between feeding. Let's try to farm up a little here. I want to catch up by doing this, finish this 4 staff. What the? A fraction of a little bit too high or whatever. That's irritating. We have so many people here. I still die to that. Well, it's my job to just like run in, so I think in that situation it is. Maybe it's not. Oh, I had the 4 staff too. I kind of forgot I just finished it. Maybe I could have lived with that. How much replay? I have no idea, but I've got hundreds on this computer, so most people will not download as many as I do. And granted I have a lot of space, so that's probably your true limit, is just how much space you have. How long can they be kept? For a while, but between patches. I mean, I've never gone back to look at like a year-old replay. I don't know how it'll work now. This is a really different patch. Last time, some things like shifted around a little bit, but it was overall fine. I don't know. This whole map being like massively different could be a issue for old replays. I'm not sure. Ooh, we're having a bad one. Gyro's TPing up here, so I'm actually gonna head out. I was gonna go look at the wisdom rune to see if it was still there, but since he said it was warded, I don't want him to be like here alone. Kind of like this. I don't think there's any amount of TPing I can do to make it in time. Oh, that was a weird TP. Can't really talk though. We're playing like shit. Oh shit. Man, I was trying to. Okay, I know it looks silly. I didn't use any of this stuff. I need him to pounce first though, because if I like just force staff, he'll pounce right after and kill me. So like I needed to at least get close enough to be able to force over this, or for him to pounce and then force. But he just killed me. I guess I should have wanded faster. I thought I had like one more attack to do it. Oh no.
For everybody.
Can't see very far with that. This tree line's huge. I want to go get the wisdom rune over there. I think Elsie probably needs a BKB, otherwise all her duels will always be... Well, actually, she can be interrupted regardless, so... Need this poison sting reduction. Ow. 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 Nice. This is kind of good. Not. The issue is it's not very good versus Slark. Maybe when they get BKBs, we can use it on the other people. Okay, let's get a Glimmer. We're having a bad game, so let's transition to like a 5-ish roll. And I think Glimmering to save versus Necro ult and OD stuff is probably the best stuff we can do. It'll be a close one. Too bad. Oh, this is the issue. See, like, this way you gotta help her win the first couple duels so that her later duels work out. Now she has low damage, so all these duels are hard for her. Never understood how the shard works. You just throw it on someone, and if they dispel, you'll do a stun to them. If they don't dispel it, it just does very marginal damage. So, yeah. Mainly you're putting it on people so they dispel it, is what you want to predict. And then you'll get a lot of damage and a stun out of it. If not, it's like pretty meh. Mega Black Hole. Die to our random damage. Nice. It's kind of good. With kinda, I mean like very good. Got a whole Glimmer Cape out of that. Do I want Boots of Bearing? It's kind of good. Let's think about it. Probably need this. I'm kind of behind being useful. Could be interesting as well. Bullwhip, Eye of Vizier. I don't think I need that. Probably going one of these two. I think I want the money though. Wow, that was a long duel, guys. That's where if I'm faster, maybe we can help save him with the Glimmer. If I already had my Tranquil Boots, we could have made it. Oh, just a bit too slow there. No space for this stuff. This is too weird. It's probably not necessary anymore. I have no mana. No mana. Woo! I had no mana for them. My bad. I had to drop them in wand. It's not really my bad, but I don't need this guy holding grudges, so just say sorry, you know? I like that we waited. I thought he wanted to do it, so I was waiting. Last second, it's like, nah, that's stupid. Let's go. Ooh, look at that. Okay. He brought dust. Dang. I've been got. Ooh, these are all kind of good. Kind of want a lot of these. Ooh, I actually want so many of these. Lower cooldown, more HP regen, great. Lower the enemy's magic resistance. I'm kind of mainly doing the magic damage and Underlord, so maybe this one's not so important in this game. Other games it could be good. I don't really want to get attacked that much, so maybe not that one. This could be good versus the Slark, but this would be good versus a lot of the others and help me overall. I'm gonna take this one. In the meantime, I should have been holding that. We just lost like 20 gold or some shit. GG. Doesn't look like we're coming back for Tormentor, so I'll go join my team after finishing this camp. Doesn't matter that I lost HP because we got the Tranquils. Enough space for this thing, actually. It's time for you to go. Double Lotuses. Lodi. Oh, the Tombstone's canceling the blink. Nice. Good duel. Love getting carried. I think my team is just going to go for high ground, but this could probably be a good time to do Roche as well. Just could tag along though. I'm not playing that well, so you know we got to get carried. Whatever the team wants to do. I'm in the tombstone. How do I get out? Hilarious. Oh, actually Roshan's about to move top. I still think it's a good objective to get. Who would ever guess that's there, besides a Slark who can tell where wards are? Wait. Oh, there's not one in there. I thought there would be. Oh shit, no! Slark, of all the places you could go. Damn, what a sick duel. That was so loud. Oh my god. There's a couple spells in the game that when they hit multiple targets, it just like compounds the effect of the noise. I guess potion's one of them. How many times have we given this guy like a massive black hole? But it doesn't really matter. I guess twice that it didn't matter, and then I think he got like several 3 or 4 man black holes like 2 or 3 other times. And I did nothing this game. Feels great. Oh yeah. Love getting carried. Joey K, hey, what's up? It's the most effective way to feed on Veno. Level 1 Plague Wards, constantly drop them in front of the enemy tower, and then just like run it down. The Plague Wards are really easy to kill at level 1, and they give a nice chunk of gold. I think it's like 17-ish. I have no experience doing that though, but you know, theory crafting. Crit did your Clinks build? Well, it's not my build, it's CML's, Mavis's. But it's cool to see it catching on. No Teggies 4. I played one this morning. I did really well. I did really, really well that game. I don't know. What was that? That was... good team coordination, I guess. I mean, Slark DC'd, and then we still fed him kills. So that was really bad on my part. Here is your protection money
to remind you the tree never forget. Never forgives those who forsake our Godfather.
We'll go back to Treant Protector. Don't worry. But there's so many new things, you know. We gotta play some other stuff a little bit. Thank you for the bits, Postacini. I will not forget Treant. Don't worry. We haven't played him this patch yet, but he is not forgotten. He's always right here, right in the Coco Row. Zack Bounty Hunter, I'm down for it. That game I picked Venomancer, 1, because you guys know I love Venomancer, but 2, because of the... Because I didn't know if I was offlane or 4, so I wanted to pick someone who could do both. And I guess Bounty Hunter can, but I'm not so confident in my offlane bounty. Also, Blackjack Hakase, thank you for the Prime sub. I totally missed that in that game. I was probably floundering off of how bad I was. Snarge, no, don't worry. I've seen it at Soxa was doing it too, and I've seen it in some builds. It makes sense. I can see why it's kind of good. Triforce, that's what I was thinking. Some of the trees, like you would think the trees are good, and there are more trees overall, so that's good. And I think once you get the shard, it's kind of nice. Which, yeah, the tormentors, so maybe it's not too bad. But in the laning stage, it's a little more awkward from how it looks. Especially because of that Lotus, right? Before you had both sides of the lane to like play along, and now that Lotus Fountain took out a whole chunk of the trees on that far side. I would, to compensate that, give him some base armor, give him some move speed, but take away some of the bonus from the passive. I think one of those two things would help a lot, having lost the trees on the side of the lane. But I don't think he's like even in a bad spot, so I don't even know if he like strictly deserves buffs. But he's not that popular. Today, I am looking to play some techies. some bounty hunter. I'm kind of tempted to do a little bit more clinks, and then if we see some good lineups for Coddle, I might do it. It's hard to see lineups for Coddle, so pretty much what it means is that someone playing core says like hello at the start, you know? Excuse me, what is this red play button? What? I've been cheated. I did no such thing. I guess that's what happened for trying to queue while the server was going in and out. All right. Well, we have to wait a few minutes anyways, so let's go ahead and let's do a replay. Since I want to do a couple of them, I want to see what your games look like. I want to understand how the other brackets are handling the new map and all that. Let's go ahead and do one now. We'll play more after that. It's been a while. Where the heck is this thing that we need? Here. All right, join the raffle system if you're interested. Oh, who's that? Thank you. What? Being
Love your
toxic off stream.
content.
I'll
Keep
tell you.
it going.
I'll tell you what, guy. This Techies game. Play Techies once, get banned. Carnage, thank you. Thank you so much. A lot of you have been so supportive of the videos lately. It's very motivating. Thank you. I was killing it this game. Look, guys, I was like 8-0 at the start, and then my mid and my carry started flaming each other about how useless the other one was. But they were both like, one was like 1 kill, the other was like 0-2 or something. I was like, guys, I have 8 kills. If anyone flames, it's me. But of course, I wasn't doing that. But I mean, look at me. I was so rich. I was just going around the map killing people. I won both side lanes. We might do that again if we weren't banned for our toxicity. All right, this thing's almost over already. So let's go ahead and get Snoozer Kyle in here. Come on down the aisle, the very red aisle right here. Give me that match ID. CH Dixon, Chapter Dixon. I don't know how to pronounce it. Dixon. Hello. Why are you red? I don't know. I think it's because we were queuing and like the server was coming in and out. I don't know. Maybe that was my internet connection, but it was like server up, server down, and I thought we could queue. I thought it was fine, but it just randomly stopped queuing and then went red. So I'm gonna assume it found a game while I was like not properly connected to the server, so it just assumed I didn't connect, so it kicked me. Sad. Steam servers having issues. Uh-oh. Time for Dark Souls? Wait, can't even find the match? Hold on, let's try restarting Dota. Maybe that'll help. Oh, yes, offline. Let me go check if my girlfriend's internet connection is also off. My phone looks like it's still connected. I'll be right back. Internet at my apartment seems fine, so I don't know. Alex Sohn, I don't know. The internet works in mysterious ways. Have you ever... Sometimes, like, you guys will stop updating, and I never know at any moment. Sometimes it tells me it isn't working, and you guys tell me it's fine.
Thank you. Whoa.
So, you know, just
Yay.
gotta check everything off. Hey, Moon Jellying, 30 months, thank you. And we're almost at 3 years. How large is the MMR spread in your games? Let me see if I can pull them up. How much MMR did I get for that last game? I think about 20. I can't check. I'm not really, like, thinking about it too much. I'll see when it pops up. Oh, maybe we're back. Let's try again. Okay, maybe not that one. Can't quite see. What do we do? Is it Dark Souls time? Should we try to queue? Oh, if it fails again though, we're really gonna ramp up. Just go for it. Oh, let me turn this down. Try checking different matches. You guys can load stuff. Well, let's try restarting again. Maybe that'll help. In NA, that's probably about 5.5 up to 5.8 maybe. I mean, what's my number? Actually, a little higher than 5.8, probably like 5.9. I've lost all my rank confidence. It says I'm offline. What's going on? I can see other people playing. What happened to me? Oh, this game loaded. Try loading up Snoozer Kyle's game one more time. Oh, it worked. Download it. Quick, have something to watch. All right, let's watch this replay. That way we can wait, you know, let's say it takes like 20, 30 minutes to go through this. Hopefully after that point the server has sorted itself out and we won't get kicked. We're just trying to play the game. Okay, looking at Rubik. It's got the lovely blood grenade, excellent. Probably laning against, I don't know, Slark and one other hero here. Yeah, I think Oracle's really good too right now. Warning the cliff. I would try to put the ward a little more in the middle. You can technically hug the edges and kind of like catch the edge. So stick it like in the middle to make that really hard to do. I actually don't know exactly where it is. I assume it's where the eye is. Maybe that's something I gotta test later. Puck 5? He had a ward. Heard him place it. Whoa, how come that health bar was back to normal? Doing lots of pokins. Getting a little close there, but doing a lot of poking. Slark, gonna be better to poke. He's the actual carry, he's melee. They're actually both kind of hard to kill. I doubt Death Prophet takes a silence, but I dare say Slark will be easier to kill than Puck even. He did buy a lot of tangos, but yeah. And then for your Cliff Ward, after you killed their Cliff Ward, you could consider killing your own. Ooh, nice, you got him anyways. You can maybe Fairy Fire there and live, or at least live long enough to get the lift off. Secure that kill a little bit more. Oh, you sold a branch for a boot? I'll be honest, I'd probably just wait. I don't know. Also, I think you could start with one Tangos. Because you know you're against a melee hero. And honestly, I had no idea who was going to be the support in your game, but potentially another melee hero means you shouldn't take a lot of damage, like harass damage. You might take a lot of upfront damage, like in a fight where they commit hard. So either like the stats or like a salve or after the fight. Nice lift idea. Alright, let's zoom past this. I want to see what you guys are up to. Get a free cam so we can see more. Lotuses. Take it on one side, not over here. What are people doing in last hits? It's gonna be kind of hard to get kills in this lane. I guess the lane's pretty pushed up. UNCM might be able to go back over. Well, I was about to say. I guess if he commits, then you can do it. Feels kind of weird that he went in after seeing you guys had 3 heroes here. I think you and Crystal Maiden should now come over here and you can try to steal their XP rune after. I say this, not like I ever do it. No, we kind of did it that last game, right? We won as Venomancer. We tried. Oh, maybe you are doing it. Yes, look at you go. Anyone on their team doing something similar? Oh. Straight Echo Saber. Oh, that's actually the play. You know, from my experience last game, I feel a little awkward. Unless I'm going to, like, make a play here. I think in the future I might just try teleporting to the other XP rune or something. Because it felt really weird to walk all the way back and then walk all the way to this rune. I think it was really slow and inefficient. Yeah, I mean, they just got you. That's kind of what I thought this bottom lane might be, which is why I think you don't need as much tangos. Like you saw, they just full commit on you, which I think is what's going to happen. Once you see Puck here, then you could get that second set of tangos, I think, if you need them. I think you still have some. Yeah, so you would have plenty of time to, like, wait it out, see if you need more. What's going on here? I see some drawing on the map. I think that was Puck, though. It was purple. You can use Fade Bolt to steal that one. Ooh, nice. Where's she going? Alright, super deep. I think you made the right call not tagging along to that. You fell back. You can think about stacking, but I actually don't think you would have made it to anything. But you do have a Naga, so you can do any of that stuff. Where was he going? Oh, he was going to this camp, I see. Oh, there you go, okay. Thought he was charging a hero, but I couldn't figure out the math. Alright, Naga doing super well. How many kills does this guy have that he's 4? It's like, how does Naga have twice the CS but equal net worth? Less even. Honestly, that's kind of wild. I don't know how she has so many. I guess from all these camps with the illusions. That kind of shows why like these early kills are worth a little more than they used to be, though. What are you guys up to? Somebody probably better come. One of you at least. Pick up this follow-up kill. I think he'll get it. But you get it. Yeah, I think you guys are gonna have to wrap around this way. Everyone rotating up here. Super deep dive again. Huskar's involved now. Just try to take these away from the Naga. Actually, she went to Fusel, so I guess now she can participate more. But I mean, she's farming so well, you know, just let her finish the farm. And run at, like, the other lanes. Specifically the Slark. He's already pretty behind, but... keep getting him behind. Naga will just keep accelerating. Oh no, the double stun. Rip. Oh, look at you though. You're on it. XP runes. Let's go. I think you can even TP here and take it. And maybe you wanted to join your team. Do we have a smoke? Nah. Going Aether. I think you might need a 4-staff this game for the Slark. And I've been enjoying the extra mobility on these giant maps. There is Puck Coil, but like you can also dodge things like rolls and stuff like that. I guess Slark's having a pretty bad game though. I don't know if there's that many like amazing spells to steal though for like the Aether Lens. Like Earth Spirit stuff, all kind of bad for you. Charge and ult are kind of okay. Coil's good. Maybe the Silence. Slark Pounce or Depth. What the heck is this? Depth Shroud's good. Maybe some Invoker stuff. But I feel like Aether Lens is better when there's like some really good spells that also benefit from the extra cast range. And I don't know if I feel that this game. So I might be doing like 4-staff instead. Oh, this is around, I think Crusader? Yeah, Crusader. Oh, Archon? I don't know. I think it's Crusader. And by think, I mean it's there. But I think yours was not actually calibrated. So maybe you will go up to Archon, you know? Maybe that's a predictive analysis, you know? Based on this man's XP rune gathering skills. Maybe going up to Archon. Herald 5? Hey, we'll take that. Herald 5 to Crusader? Not bad. Or I guess it looks like you haven't finished calibrating technically yet, but getting there. Shall I go past the tier 2 tower and leave my team behind? Yes, I shall. Yes, I shall. Team, why'd you let me die? It's easy to get caught up. Dive too hard. See, I need to get a new frame of reference. Understanding like what we'll see at different brackets now that they've been like rebalanced a little. Glad to know I'm not the only one who struggles to see that this is captured or not. I still see the dives going on, so that part's all the same. Oh, looks like you guys killed Slark, though. Let's check that out. Hell yeah. Nice. You bought another pair of arcane boots. Yeah, I think you could just leave it at arcane boots, get the 4-staff. And then... what's good this game? Blink's alright still, even without the amazing spells to steal, but like the blink lift to initiate on some of these mobile heroes I'm okay with. And maybe some kind of aura for these people. Solar Medallion, Solar Crest, kind of good for Huskar. But auras are better for Naga, so you don't reveal the real one. Not that Rubik usually does that, but I don't know, it's not like tons of amazing spells this game.
Nice knowing
Just Naga things. Let's see how long it takes for teams to do Tormentors. Why 6k MMR trying to be educational? Still relatively higher than the average player base. And anyone who is higher and wants to do it, they can also do it. There ain't no limit to content creation. Anyone gonna do it? I don't know, what's like the average time in your games? I mean, my average time is still higher than maybe expected. Maybe overestimating them though. I kind of think it depends like how good the shard is for your supports, but at the same time, like I know there's some map surrendering like when you go to do them because they're on your half, but you can also steal the enemies, which allows you to still play aggressively. I don't know. It's just gonna be one of those things, I guess, that takes a while for everyone to get used to figure out like when's the best time to take them. He's thinking about it. He's looking. Hey guys, what's this thing? Should we do this? Team? Whoa. Oh no, he messed it up. Rip. Big rip. Oh, at least your team finished it. Sorry, we're not even watching you specifically, just kind of looking around. Your team's still cleaned up. Oh my god. See, like, this is the moment where you could just go and steal the Tormentor. I have a feeling you guys will just, like, push the tower. Like, you guys don't even have creeps. Yes! Do it! Excellent! 29 minutes. But it got done. Yo, Ghostwall. Wait. Oh, okay. You still get his level in Wex, right? All right. I wasn't sure how that worked. Actually, I don't know why, because I know the other spells work based on the level, so I don't know why I thought Ghostwalk might be different. But I suddenly had the thought, it's like, wait, Ghostwalk slows you down. What if you take it, and then you're just, like, super slow? Oh, it doesn't have the negative signs here, but the first levels in Wex are all negative speeds. Let's go back to your perspective. Let's go watch like another team fight or two and actually give you some feedback. All right, hold on. I think you heard the ult, so you went for it. I'd probably make the same mistake, end up with Bulldoze. Him going in too fast. Honestly, actually, I think you had Bulldoze going. You could probably just snap the coil. The coil is only like, yeah, it's still a level 1 coil, 1.4 seconds. You could probably just snap it with Bulldoze and be okay. Though I guess the coil also affected you less because you were Bulldoze, so maybe that was the big brain play. 65 status resistance. This is like 4 seconds, right? 6 seconds? Down to like 2 and something. Maybe you're smarter. Yeah, if you're Bulldoze coiled, maybe you just let it fade then. Now, Bulldoze, I think, is better than Dark Pact. I kind of feel like you're just stealing stuff to steal. I don't want to plan it out a little bit. None of the calculations. Definitely just love swiping. It's fun, I know. But, certain heroes just, like, are not good to steal from. Maybe not good, like, ever, but in general, it's like not worth it. Like, for example, you stole from Spirit Breaker, who generally is not great to steal from compared to like someone like Puck. And if you had waited a little longer, you could have stolen Coil, for example, from Puck. So especially in some of these team fights, sometimes it's really good to just wait a little bit. Okay, so see, like, Tornado is actually a really solid steal. So if you use it in a team fight and then you try to steal from someone like Slark or Spirit Breaker, it's probably not going to be worth it. I would say, you know, maybe Depth Shroud, worth it, and then maybe like his ult or charge, sure. But you just got to be really careful because it's so fast to cast Bulldoze. And I kind of rather have Tornado than risk like taking someone meh. Let's see if you do that in this next fight. Kind of like, let's process this a little more. All right, so one, you got this nice Blink Dagger, Tornado, really long cast range. In fact, let me show you. Oh, you can't see it, but let's look at the other things, right? Lift and all this. So you can be like behind this tree, you can be further back, you'll be safer, you won't get caught in coil and all these like spells. So first off, stand further back. Tornado goes pretty far at this level though. Right, then you wouldn't be like here. You'd be like back here, and now you get the very easy tornado. Woo! That was really lucky. I thought you were gonna drop into the double sunstrike. Alright, I think you live in this fight if you just position further back on that high ground push. Even if you want to be aggressive with the blink lift, yeah, you still got the cast range, right? Because you did buy Aether Lens, you have your passive. If you just stand further back, you can still use it aggressively, but more likely you'll just use it defensively. Since really you just need to watch Huskar hit this building, and actually, I guess you should have had your Naga with you, but looks like she ratted this one while that was happening, so I guess it's okay. I think she took mid too, actually. Let's see, is she in danger or is she about to 1v4? Ah, she's leaving. Lame. All right. Excellent work on the XP runes. Better than me. No! What's happening? I don't know if it was that helpful, but I'm glad if you got anything out of it. I feel like I was kind of just like observing what was happening, because now the brackets are all different from what I'm used to. So before, I feel like I had a good gut feeling of like, oh, this is Herald, this is what Heralds are going to do. This is like Crusaders, what Crusaders are going to do. But now you guys have been all moved around, so we're going to have to relearn that. Updated? Let's see. What's the drink? It is soursop. That's a it's like an Asian fruit. Costco is selling them. My girlfriend loves them. We have a huge amount because Costco sells it like in phases. So sometimes they have it, sometimes they don't. So we have like 5 of these bottles stocked up. One of her favorite fruit. Ah, snoozer Kyle, don't worry about it. But thank you. Thank you for the sentiment. Alright, let's see if I can get XP runes nearly as well as Snoozer Kyle did. This is kind of a big range, isn't it? 3.4 is like 5.5-ish. And then 2.2k I think is going to be closer to 6k plus. So I guess it's like a range of 500 MMR. Who are the rank neighbors? I wasn't paying attention. 2267 and 2266. That's funny. They probably have the exact same MMR right now, I guess, then. How do you think it decides that? Like, when you have, like, the exact same 3k. Or I guess you don't get right now. Okay, we gotta use, like, 6k, right? Who gets the number? I think it's, like, alphabetical. This guy has the apostrophe. He's in front of the 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, this one simple trick to guarantee your rank is as high as possible. What goes first in the alphabetical sorting of computers? Is it apostrophe? Or tilde? Or not tilde, but like... Is it the same? What's the difference? What do you call the one on the tilde? Now, I know like underscore sorts before numbers. But which of the symbols is like absolutely first? That's a pro trick right there to get your rank higher. I don't know how to prove that though. We'd have to find people with the exact same MMR. Man, I'm always a little sleepy on Wednesdays. I don't know what's up. I even took a nap before this. I didn't drink coffee this morning. Maybe that's what it. All right, we have an offlaner. I'm guessing we're gonna be 5. Who did I said play today? Should we be Oracle? We Clinks? We have no crowd control though. Maybe we have 4 Slardar. Some wild stuff. Yo, Clink seems better. YOLO. Yo, we're gonna eat these Enchantress creeps. Don't you dare. Alright, Wraith King Clinks. Not as good later on, potential-wise, but sure the lane will be fine. Mars. Let's get a magic stick. Let's just get 1 Tango, actually, to start, and then we can buy... Yeah. What am I more likely to get? Crit or an Ags? An Ags, probably. Yeah, our lineup's whack. We're a straight physical damage. All our magic damage is an Ember. Holy shit. Oh, man. We gotta get that Phylactery just to balance out some of the damage. Well, the good news is our medallion, super value then. Unless this Slardar's getting one. We'll have to check on that before we start building it. Though, actually, it doesn't... Two medallions not the worst. You can use one defensively, one aggressively. Alright, it's been a little bit since we played Clink support. Let's hope we don't screw it up. Let's remind ourselves. What did I say in my video? Tar Bomb to harass. We don't need to block their camp because we have eating creeps. I hope we're playing against Enchantress. Should I ask to swap lanes? Should I deal with the Enchantress lane? I bought a stick for the Mars and the Nyx. Yeah, I get flamed sometimes too. This game looks like people are more chill with it, so let's see how we do, and then we might get flamed. A lot of people have grown numb to weird picks in the Immortal bracket, but some remain vocal as ever, so go ahead and grab Tar Bomb before I forget. Mars. Focus one at a time. Don't split. 500 gold. What do I build? Do we get our medallion components? Oh shit, are we gonna get her? Holy shit. Yeah, that's probably a good call. What's even next? I don't even know. Let's get a wand. Suffering from success. I'm overwhelmed. What do I build? What does one do with 700 gold at the start of the game? Oh my god. If we lose this, it's too sad. Too sad. Let's buy a Sage's Mask as well, I guess. Alright, I've never had this much money in my life at the start of the game. I came to do this now because I saw the lane pushing, but I probably could have waited like a few more seconds before going. Who's got more regen? Actually, you both have quite a lot of regen. What's up with that? Alright, let's not let our courier die. That's the most valuable first-minute courier I've ever had in my life, I think. I'm gonna pull. Oh, excellent. We did have enough space for everything. I wasn't sure. Give him a tango. What? Oh my god. Kind of impressed. You think you can run? You cannot run. Oh no, he can run! Damn. What's happening? Oh my god. Alright, let's get boots. Wait, I need another blood grenade. Go back, courier. Get me a blood grenade. What? Oh, got that one for a deny. Let's go pick up the, what's it called? Lotus. Forgot about rotating over to help that lane. I gotta remember I can use the Lotus on teammates. I always forget. Oh, he got me. Salving. Lame. Blood grenade for this guy? He already ran away. I didn't want to. Try to pull this. We don't have the right tree cut, so we'll just do a pull if we can, which we should be able to here. I don't know what I was thinking about. I should have been going for the pull faster. Ow. Oh shit. Creeps, please. Damn. I shouldn't have wanded actually. Maybe the creeps would have killed me. Okay, I screwed up there. We goofed. That's on me. We have not helped top, which I think I should have tried to do a little better. 6 minutes though. Careful, bot. Oh, I came up here thinking I was needed, but they actually got him without me. So now we gotta go rotate around and run for the XP rune. I gotta be as good as Snoozer Kyle. Let's go, let's go. Ooh, maybe we can just get a kill with this Ember. Coming in, I'm coming in. Oh, what if Mars goes for the XP rune? He's gonna beat me there. Please. Yes, Mars. You're not as good as Snoozer Kyle. Shit! Oh, never mind. I thought someone else beat me and I was like, how? But actually I was just here faster than I realized. It hadn't spawned yet. Should I just like curved around the side, surprise them? Let's go help this top lane. I don't know if we're gonna make it in time. Maybe we can snipe that elk. Bet he like walks back here or something. Darn. Oh shit, I stacked it.
Bottom again. Fuck me. She got runes. Wood ranger missing.
I should just be back there farming, I guess. Nothing going on over here. Ooh, maybe there is. I think he saw my courier.
Wood ranger missing.
Nice. Did you hear that guy? He was really passionate about that. We're the first one with this. Should I just do it? Ooh, courier, be careful.
Missing mid, missing mid, missing.
I know what to do right now. I mean, I was trying to play for the blink, but just stack money for the blink. But I'm gonna blade mail this shit. Fuck it.
What the fuck is rune always bottom?
You're not lucky, buddy.
Missing mid again. She got rune bottom bottom.
Got our 6. I don't want her to kill my courier. Bounty's still here if you want it.
I'll take a rune here.
Oh, that's a wild duel.
What is this? Nimechan, help us. Yes, we have this.
Ouch.
Oh, actually, Clink Support 5 is so broken right now. What the fuck?
Hell yeah.
Did you watch it in a competitive game or no?
I saw
did
it
you
in
learn
the
this shit?
Dota 2 Pro Tracker. We've been trying it.
Oh, I like it. Nice.
Defend mid, defend mid.
Here's a guy with an open mind. Let's go.
There's a catapult here. This time we're gonna go. Good job. Thank you. Rune in 10 seconds. They're gonna be bottom again, I feel like.
Which one do you feel like going to? I'll go to the other one. He was right. It's bottom again. Why does she still have this? Wasn't she shielded earlier? Nick's invis around here? Oh, it faded, it faded.
Next middle.
Go farm a camp, buddy.
So many heroes.
Too
Going
fast.
up, going up.
Too fast to get dusted. 14 minutes soon.
Good job. Good.
You're manifesting the snoozer, Kyle. We are on top. XP rune soon? On top of this shit.
The tower go down. You don't ever see that.
Sorry guys, I gotta get this rune. It's very important to me.
Take the tower back. Yeah, I'm coming for that. Definitely kill her if she fuck around.
Help pressure this tower, maybe. Some Mars coming in. In here, if he does ancients, maybe. Nice. Wow. No. dove too deep.
No. Too deep. Need to play better.
I feel like I baited us into that.
Oh,
Oh, his radiance is done? Or is it? That might have been on me. My bad.
When is that up?
20 minutes.
Okay.
Oh shoot, I don't have any more. Ah, I should have just kept attacking Alec to help him out. I was panicking. I was also thinking I should swap this Greater Lotus in, but I just didn't have the mechanical ability. I shouldn't have initiated right away. I need to survive this stuff so I can do all the damage over time. What am I, some kind of like support? He sacrifices himself? No way. Nice.
Oh yes, baby. Let's go.
Block of Lotus cheese. We can go for it. Here, I'll drop it here so that
Can we Roche? No, I don't think so. No, 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 no.
I have Solar Crest with Slardar's ult.
We can try.
We can definitely do it, right?
Okay, I'll go top if you guys want to try it.
Got the Phylactery. And then what do we want
Lots
this?
of damage.
Too fast for the courier. Should I go for a Scotty? Do you think Wraith King will?
We need everyone though. We need a war. Yeah, this thing will die hella fast. I lied, not that fast.
Here, now it's gonna go fast. So fast, guys. You see this? Is this good to put
this
anywhere
tower.
here? Not really. Maybe in here. They expect this? They would when they see my skeletons.
Roleplay. I'm coming. We can fight this. The tower, just tower. They cannot fight us now. Strike.
Or a Hex to control some of these targets we catch. Or an MKB. Radiance miss. No, why didn't I? Am I dumb?
I'm coming.
Press my button.
Kill
sword.
tech, that's one. I need to reset.
Grove bow. No, over destruction. Well, I'm very tempted by that grove bow.
Yeah, we can fight.
Yo, Clint, don't you think like a Greaves right now it's good for this moment of the game? Maybe mechs
Yeah, I can get it.
mechanism. Maybe it's good right now because like the Vice it's gonna take a while.
Greaves are pretty expensive too, but I'm down for it.
Yeah, we can steal that. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! I gave them the damage. I'm so stupid.
Skelly boys, do work for me while I'm dead.
The thing is like returning damage as well. He was dying to this.
This was something, guys.
Dota 2.
That was a wild one. All right, should we get a straight up mech? I don't have slots really. If I had the sentry down sooner, we'd probably kill that Nyx without so much issue. I'll get the arcane boots first, I think, into the mech. Sad. I need level 12. I need more skeletons.
Kill.
Doing this on his own. I will come assist you. Teamwork. I don't even know who got the shard. I wish I had. I'm guessing it's Slardar then. Is that good? Should probably save buyback. Smoke. I think we're pretty strong now.
Yeah, come.
Or just go behind this guy, I guess. Roche can start to spawn in another minute. Let's go find this alchemist. Should have eaten the creep balls.
Pace.
Can't get caught in that arena. I say as I let myself get caught in the arena.
It's too hard for me to kind of play. Can you run, Slardar? Just run, bro. I'll be up in 40. Maybe I go BKB now. I was trying to avoid BKB, but it's gonna be needed. Shit.
Shit.
Let's go for top again. This time they caught us, but let's go here. Yeah.
Roche can be spawning. I'm gonna go ward it.
Dude, focus on Roche, focus on Roche.
Items also.
You help him? Roche is up.
Okay.
Let's do Roche.
If they come, we fight. Can you guys? Yeah.
Yep,
Just.
I have BKB.
Mm-hmm.
We can do it really fast now. Look at breaking item.
Yeah, we can.
1 minute before you TP. Let's go bottom, go bottom. Chase.
That's not the guy I meant to use it on. It's a little deep now. I guess it's all of us versus just the south. We're about to die taking this tower though.
Oh, so lucky. Get back. Get back.
No.
Very lucky. We still won.
We can play around this area.
Check it, LC. We could do something. Fight him, fight him, fight him.
Tough one. didn't do this fast enough.
I don't know, maybe the setup was good, or I don't know. Ugh. Fucking hard game.
Headband. Quickening charm might be good for
At
me.
least we got this guy.
Speed, stun for 20 armor though. Well, this one's kind of good too. Shit, guys. Lower cooldowns mean better all this stuff. Oh man, what do we get? Ah, shoot. Quickening charm. I'll save orb in my backpack for when we're like pushing buildings and stuff. I think I'm gonna buy a gem and either like a BKB or this hex. I'm gonna think about it. We're gonna try this Guardian Greaves because the guy thought it might be good, and I kind of get where he's coming from. I don't know if that's something I would usually do, but I'm down to explore it. If we lose, it's whatever, right? At least you all will learn from my mistake, and then we'll know Greaves. Terrible choice. We should have just gone full damage. Holy crap. That's so much damage. Rooted for 5 years. Right, attack range.
Oh, fuck
Time
it,
to
dude.
swap this in. Let's just get towers.
Tower, fucking guys.
That's my first win of the day after like 3 or 4 games.
Dude, I keep having my mid laner they're good. So I just go mid now, fuck it.
Guys.
Any mid?
Mega.
Wanna play safe?
Ah, I want to see it.
Just go for one combo. No matter what. I'm gonna duel this guy. You can kill him, right? He's dead. Ooh.
Don't worry, I'm on it. I'm
Oh, no.
taking
I
objectives.
hear you.
No wages, no wages.
Very good, guys.
Alright, fun one. We always have fun with the Clink support.
Dude, he fucking pick and punch mid and punch top. I don't know what.
Nice work. Adrian, well, thank you so much for creating this whole illusion and for supporting all of it from all on your own. That's some dedication. Thank you. All right, we had a friendly group there. The highest commend we could possibly have. We bopped them. Gave Wraith King a good start. Looks like they were doing fine in that top lane. I thought I needed to help them more, but it looks like they were doing all right. Though it probably would have been good. There were, I think we saw some opportunities we could have helped, and I was just too slow. I fell a little behind in levels at one point. We weren't eating the right creeps consistently enough to like scale. Greaves in the end, what do we think about them? Instead of Greaves, which is like 5,000, right? I already have the boots, so let's say like 4.5. I mean, that's almost the Hex. That's a Deso. we could have gotten instead. Hex, Deso, what else? BKB, MKB. We never got a shard for ourselves, actually. Yeah, this post game is well, we have some little messed up talk. How can I go back to mute people? Go Clinks. Who is that? The Enchantress? Some rude communication. How much MMR did we get for that? 5864. Cool. We are on our way back up to 6K. Doing silly stuff like Clinks. All right, let's keep mixing it up. Today won't be like fully dedicated to replays, but in between all this stuff, in between the games, I do want to do some replays. So anyone interested, hop in here, ! replay if you've never been here for one of these. Wednesdays are usually dedicated to it, but I'm still kind of in the mood of playing with the new patch. But I do want to get a feel for like what's going on in your games, just to see what like how all the different brackets are adjusting to the what's it called. So enter in. This might be a good time to eat too, so maybe I'll go heat up some food, and it'll be that part of the stream where I'm eating and watching your games and we're goofing off. All right, who are we checking out? It is Dashel. Congratulations. Let's see what you've been up to. Time to do some judging. I'm heating up some Costco pizza. See, how many more games do we need to win? 5864. So like 2 more games for 5.9, and then Maybe like 4 to 5 games to get to 6K. So like 7 wins. Hopefully by like Friday, maybe. We just keep playing Clinks. Techies felt really good. I want to play more Techies too. Techies Bounty. There's actually a lot of fun heroes right now that I enjoy playing. I'm having a lot of fun playing and going for MMR. Last patch really was getting kind of boring. I mean, I love Jakiro and Trent and all of them, but we spent over a year playing them, I think. So it was kind of... I'm having a lot of fun doing some wacky stuff like Clinks and some Techies and Bounty. All these heroes, right? Crystal Maiden's really good now. All right, looks like you're playing a party game. Playing Undying. Having trouble closing out games this patch. Okay. Don't farm enough on support or something. Let's see the graph real quick. So it looks like you guys did take a lead, but it's nothing crazy. It looks got maybe like up to 8K. So to me, that says like we're not like quite getting a big enough lead for one reason or the other. I guess that's what we're going to be looking for. Like you're getting the lead, but I would say like 8K by 30 minutes isn't strictly enough to feel like super confident in closing out a game. You'd love to get higher than that. So we'll see. Maybe you guys just push too early. Although part of that is they have an alchemist, so maybe that's why some of the net worth looks a little funky. He's not that rich. Okay, now when we get here, he's a little rich. All right, let's take a look. Let's load it up. I'm gonna go get my pizza. All right, so shall we hop into like that mid-game portion? Check your items real quick. I actually don't know how people have shifted in the Undying itemization. I haven't been like strictly checking up on that. Let's take a look real quick. See no blood grenade. Well, actually, a lot of people are getting wind laces. I didn't expect that. Wait, are you all the same people? Oh, a lot of this is the one same guy who keeps getting wind lace. I see. I was like, is this the new shit? Some people are doing it. Ghoul killed someone while I was looking at builds. Oh, damn, you're gonna get her too? I think... Yo, just die now. I think just, like, walk around here and die to this tower or something. You've done some serious work. This lane's pushing pretty hard. So really what's going to happen is your Terrorblade's going to finish these 2 creeps. They're all going to go to the tower. Terrorblade shouldn't stay up here alone, which even if you didn't die, right, you'd still be super low, so it's not like you can do anything for him. So he should come do this pull, or just like farm this small camp while he waits for you, and then you respawn, you come back, and then you're good to go. I think you're going to like burn through all your regen to try to like become playable again. You could walk home, I guess, but who doesn't love dying to the tower? It's fun. I tried to get the pull in. It's pretty tough on the timing though, especially you had the slow creeps. Yeah, so I think here, if you want to try to like rush into the tier 1 tower, like honestly it's fine. If Viper comes back and kills you, maybe that's more punishing than it used to be actually. I don't know. I don't know on that. He had a fairy fire. I don't know if that's that useful on Undying. I would definitely trade the fairy fire for a blood grenade. Stick's not that great because you're against Viper here, so that's okay. And then actually it looks like you didn't need to do this pull here. There's a ton of creeps now dying. Great start though. Maybe come here. take a look. TP in. Killed Viper. Just connected this pull. So Terrorblade should just back up. He's chasing too hard right now. Just back up, farm this stuff. Be super sick if you TP in and manage to get a kill or something down here. Now you're winning multiple lanes. And then you just twin gate back up. I'm not colorblind. I like the blue color more though. And I leave it on in case anyone colorblind comes in. And if you're not colorblind, I mean, I don't think it's that big a deal. You can still tell what's going on. Plus, I like the blue more on the map. If I remember in video, sometimes I turn colorblind mode off. But other times, most of the time I don't remember, honestly. I think I switched it. I was in college at the time, and I don't know what the odds of this are. I had 2 colorblind people in one of my lab groups. And so I had never really thought about the challenges of being colorblind. Not like it's like the end of the world or anything, but just like small things you wouldn't really think about. And so like on lab reports, you know, you make a graph and they're like, I can't see this. And you're just like, yeah, I guess so, huh? So you have to have like different textures for as well as different colors so that, you know, things like that. And I think at that time is when I switched to colorblind mode as well, because I was like, yeah, I like the blue. And then like anyone colorblind can also see it. I don't really know how many people it's ever helped though. I don't know how many like colorblind fans we got here. I prefer arrows so that you can see which way they're facing. I think there's marginally useful situations for that. For example, to know where someone is teleporting instantly, like if you see this icon on the minimap suddenly like face this way and not move, that's almost for sure a teleport. And you can't really tell that with the hero icons. So I like having the directions. And I just press Alt and I can see, you know, the icons if I need to. Get him, get him! Nice, nice, nice. Okay, looks like you guys are off to a great start. So let's jump ahead to see like why you guys aren't quite closing things out. So you have all the tier 1s. Pushing this tower. I kind of think pushing this tower is better if you have a choice. I mean, sometimes you just happen to win a fight, you take a tower, right? And we just jumped here, so I don't know what's going on. But if you have the choice to set up after taking the tier 1 towers, I think this area is better since you get access to the enemy tormentor if things work out. So that's one like new change that in the past you would probably definitely go for this tower first or the mid tower. Those were just like more valuable. But I think this tower is pretty valuable now for the Dire. You guys get yours? Not yet. Okay. Goodbye, Muerta. Greaves. Has someone on your team got a pipe? Because pipe's really good, I feel like. Yeah, I might prioritize the pipe first this game. You've got Muerta, you've got Viper, you've got Crystal Maiden, and then you have the Tormentors. Though this guy could get it, honestly. I'm not a fan of this straight heart. I think pipe's good. Magic resist patch. Your team needs it. Honestly, I think Necro should get the pipe. Maybe even the Greaves. I'm not fully sure, but you could get like a Glimmer. Like I would do like Glimmer into Greaves if your Necro got Pipe, and that way you have a lot of magic resistance to throw on the Terrorblade and protect him from Muerta ult. Because that's really his biggest threat. You know, Alchemist is, you're winning, so Alchemist is unlikely to like be a major threat. So that's what I would go for. Actually, now that I look at it, this is a very different build than what I was expecting. I think he probably just needs like Scotty, like Manta Scotty, and he's good. I don't know if he needs this Diffusal. Once he has Scotty, like Alchemist is not a concern anymore, in my opinion. Your shard's kind of cool. I don't know how it works, actually. I haven't tried it myself. Got to get your team to get you that shard. You do build the pipe later? Got it. Yeah, I think the pipe now would probably be pretty nice. Alright, we are doing it. Goodbye, Leshrac. I think you're gonna die. Sure would help if we had some magic resistance aura of some kind right around now. Can anyone think of any? Something that might boost our resistances? Hero doesn't die if Tombstone die? I don't think so. But I actually haven't seen it. I think Q is cheaper and does more damage to farm. I can't believe she was able to blink. Okay. I think that fight goes cleaner if your team has, like, different items. Like, I don't think your Terrorblade should need BKB yet. I think he should be building BKB now, after he gets, like, Manta Scotty and maybe, like, a Dragonlance. And, like, your team should be providing the magic resistances in the meantime, and then he picks up the BKB. I mean, an early BKB is not the end of the world either, but he needs a Scotty next. And I don't know what he's building right now, but he needs a Scotty. If you go Pipe first, Necro could go Shiva. I'd be okay with that too. And then you get Greaves. Almost. What rank is this? This is Archon / Crusader. I've been forgetting to write it up here. If I kind of started the throw. Yeah, let's look at it again. Not here. Yeah, I think alright, he's your friend, so not flaming, right? But you can pass his advice along. I think Heart's a bait on Necro. Let me fact check myself before we go further. But personally, I believe that Necrophos has such high healing and regen that it's more important to buy resistances than raw health. And that's what Heart is. It does have like extra regen on it. But like if you look at his build, like he has 11 armor and 41% magic resistance, which is really not a lot. And frankly, he has it because of a bit of luck from getting Cloak of Flames. So if you change the Heart to a pipe and you like start working on Greaves, for example, his resistances are going to make his heals way more effective, which will then also affect your team. Because if your team also has the auras and the increased resistances and then the heals from like Death Pulse and from you, then like your team's healing's really good. And then you combo that with like the Shivas and or Scotty from your team. Not strictly required, but it would help a lot because it would pretty much reduce the Alk's healing a ton. Oh, that was a very close steal. Alright, let's see it. Get in there. We did kind of lose the objective, though. We won the fight, but didn't get the objective to help us close it out. Get her, get her, get her! Why does Lesh have the DD? The heck? Oh wait, did it fade? Am I crazy? I thought this guy had DD for some reason. Yeah, I think the issue I'm seeing here is items. Like, I see you guys trying to, like, push and stuff, but you just don't have, like, the right items as a team to make these fights easier for yourselves. I kind of think that's why you guys are losing. But, like, you can kind of see, like, it's sort of working. So, like, if you just have, like, better items for the game, then all these fights should work out. And then I think you're good to go. Trip Owen, yes, that is what you need to do when we do the replays. Oh, I'm sorry, I left it up this whole time. But you need to wait till like it won't do anything right now. It's when we start the raffle, then you do it, and it's my bad for leaving that up. But then you get entered in the raffle, and then you can be picked. But that is correct. Dashel, what are you doing up here? Nothing safe. Misclicked moving my hero and microing the illusion. It happened. Yeah, I think that one's I would throw it up to itemization. I don't think you guys are doing like anything like too wrong in terms of like pushing objectives, but you just swap some of these items. So like this Scotty comes in much earlier. I don't think he even needs the Diffusal. Like, cut Diffusal, Manta Scotty, BKB. Your other friend playing Necro. I don't really think this is a Radiance game. Alk's ult pretty much means like the Radiance does nothing to him, and he's the most important person to threaten with the Radiance. And then Viper, you're just gonna like proc his passive a lot, and Viper's not gonna take that much damage. You're gonna do damage to other people, sure, but well, I don't think like the Radiance is that important this game. I think Eternal Shroud's not bad, but maybe Pipe might be better for the team. K and S is that's fine. That's fine by me. Maybe a Greaves for the team. Maybe Boots of Travel. I've heard good things about that, but I haven't seen it on a Necro myself. But like more team-oriented stuff would help out a lot, I think, for you guys to like push in and do things together and be strong. Because you're kind of like just behind this as a team. You guys want to be behind your Terrorblade, and then just let him hit things. So that's why like your auras are fine. Maybe the Pipe first, or let him buy the Pipe and you buy the Glimmer because he never wants to buy a Glimmer. That would work out really well. Yeah, but Undying could buy something else then, if not. But if we want to leave Undying with the Greaves, then that's okay too. But having the 5 buy both of these auras is really slow, you know? So like between the team, someone else should get one of the auras and then someone else get one. So I don't really care how you guys split it. Though for Necrophos, getting Pipe tends to be good because you're already immune to physical damage during Ghost Shroud. When is it a Radiance game on Necro? I'm not fully sure, and I could be wrong, but I kind of think it's when you're going to survive. One, you have to be having a good game, okay? So you have a good game, you get a really fast Radiance. Alex, you want to send in your game so that we can... Let's do it now, since you redeemed the points. I think you have to survive naturally, right? So if you're dying to like certain things and you need more magic resistance, you need whatever, right? You can't really go Radiance. You need to be like survivable enough already to be able to get the Radiance. Then it's much better. And then as you survive and you're burning people, you're doing a lot of damage. And then you can buy like more survivability after that. I don't know. I think it's kind of good versus illusions too. I don't think it's good when the enemy team is going to have a lot of natural magic resistance or a lot of like constant healing. All right. Alex redeemed the guaranteed replay, so let's go ahead and do that. I'm almost done with my food, but we can start here, and then I might play another game after this, and then maybe we'll do another replay after that. All right, Alex. Playing AA. Against Medusa, GG, it's over. That's why you lost. Can identify it for you now. Alright, so how the heck does this work nowadays? I don't think I've seen an Arc Warden in my games. So is it swapped when he's on the Dire? Who's that? Thank you. What? Povefe, thank you. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Where does it say, like, which one he has? It's swapped on Dire? Does that read anywhere? I don't know. I haven't seen much of him, so I really don't have a good read on him. Alright, so we're just trying to get Ricky some farm and kills. This looks kind of hard. But yeah, get out of there. Maybe if you combine like some Sand King with Snap ult, your ult, Ricky joins in as soon as he has Diffusal. You guys get kills, slow him down, Arc Warden's max farming up. Maybe that's the game plan. I don't think you'll need this. Also, you bought a really early smoke. Usually you only need to buy this if you're going to use it like off the bat. Wasn't a party game, was it? Pretty early blood grenade. I might hold it till you have like more aggressive potential. I think just poking him to start is fine. Feel like, for example, that Coddle. I also don't know if you need this Ring of Protection. I know Coddle's gonna poke, but I kind of think Ricky's melee, right? Like both lanes are one melee, one range, which means a lot of the focus is gonna be on the melee heroes, and the ranged heroes need to like pump in the damage when that's happening. So I think, like for example, you have a Fairy Fire. I think that should be in your inventory right now. And then you buy like more regen, not for yourself, but to like pass to your Ricky. We might see that come in play here because you just finished your Tango and he's also getting pretty close. No, he's actually buying a salve. That's good. But unless you're buying like some regen, like currently not on the way, you know? And he went for like this Ring of Health build, so it's gonna be hard without more regen. You guys will like generally lose this war of attrition, I think, unless they mess up, or like you're just gonna need a lot of like regen to keep up. This is Divine 4. Let me put it in. We were getting lazy on the other ones. Hang on, let me wash my hands. They're all dirty now. Okay, I'm actually focused. We have finished eating our food. I'm here for you. I'm watching. Okay, yeah, so the laning considerations, blah, blah, blah. Talked through that. Like, I think your kill potential in this lane's pretty low overall. Like, it's maybe Coddle, but Ogre's gonna be really difficult. I say as you get him. I still think it's difficult though. So I think it's like better to play for just getting Riki farm. He needs the diffusal at like a fast enough time to threaten people. If you both go like low in farm here, I bet this guy gets a Midas, you know, and then he'll catch up faster than Riki. Riki has terrible farming. And then if he gets a Vanguard, which looks like he might be building towards, then the kill potential is also gone there. So, I mean, if you want to try to kill him at the start, I guess that's fine. And depending on your matchup, like if you can get kills, sure. But otherwise, like you just need to try to make sure the lane stays here. He can get the lane farm. You do the pulls you need to. That's usually how I try to play with Riki Core. Because if he doesn't get the diffusal quickly enough, and you should try to stop this kind of pulls. I think you kind of saw that happening. You can use like Ice Vortex, something like that to like damage him, throw him off. But if Riki has like a bad lane, which is kind of what's happening here, right? You don't have enough regen for him, which we kind of mentioned might happen earlier. It feels bad. He's actually top of net worth right now. How's he doing in last hits? Pretty good up to now. But then there was that period where he doesn't have enough regen, so he can't keep it going, and now they're going to catch up a little bit from that kill. Yeah, built-in damage. It's part of why he's like relatively good now, I think. See, this is the part where you should just be like passing tangos over a little earlier. Like a 1-for-1 kill, I don't know if that's worth it for him. Maybe when he has his ult, it's better because he gets like that bonus XP. Riki, don't fight too much. Just get your diffusal. Oh, thank God he's getting these kills. That was real scary. If he had died, that would have been pretty bad. Just to like, you know, really highlight that, right? Prior to getting these 2 kills, he was starting to fall pretty behind this Medusa. He's like 700 behind her right now. So I mean, even if your team just like backed off, just imagine, or their team, right? Just imagine what would happen here. Like Medusa's gonna continue farming because she's much better for it naturally. And then Riki is trying to like slowly catch up while under pressure. But instead, they try to dive too hard. And Riki picks up 2 kills, right? And not the assist. Like he specifically gets both these kills, which is great. You know, it saved him. But it's very easy for this kind of stuff to happen. He dies, he doesn't get the kills, and then you're just like way behind the Medusa. Last hit wise, what's happening here, right? She's wrecking him. So that's why, I mean, if you can get kills, again, like, it's great, but that wouldn't have been my first thought of, like, AA Riki versus, like, this Ogre and Coddle. I wouldn't have thought to, like, play particularly aggressive. And I feel like if they hadn't messed up as much, then you'd be in a worse spot. And so that's kind of why I'm thinking, like, you know, what we were saying earlier, right? Like, buying extra regen to pass it off to him. Make sure the lane stays in a good spot, because the lane creeps are guaranteed, and we want him to get to like his diffusal. He has like half the last hits of Medusa, so if he missed any of these kills, where you going, buddy? found someone. Get him! Arcane boots. I guess that's okay. New Ice Vortex wants to be spammed a lot more. I'm actually not sure on the. Let's see, what are the pros doing? Arcane boots, Pavises. Get down for it. Shit's so hard. Oh, I just realized they have Coddle Medusa. Disgusting. I can't believe they got that to happen in a pub game. He would kill her if he had the defusal. I mean, a 13-minute defusal is not the easiest thing in the world to get, but he should be like focusing on that. There was a seed in my mouth. You and Snap should go to the Sand King. Alright, he's about to finish Blink, so we'll say it's okay that he was farming till now. But going forward, like, you and Snap need to just be with Sand King, doing things together. Making this kind of stuff happen. I'm not sure what that blood grenade was. Scouting blood grenade. I think he has his defusal at least. Alright, so for like a few minute period here, right, prior to this, right, you should be with Sand King and Snap. You three doing stuff. Ricky's picking a lane, finishing his defusal. He gets this a few minutes earlier. Then he joins in. It's now time for Ricky to join. His last hits are god-awful. Sorry, Ricky, if you watch this, but he's 46 last hits, you know, compared to like Medusa's. Pulled into too much fighting. That's part on him, right? But that's kind of like the ideal in my mind, like what should have happened. Caplate, I don't know exactly how long, but several more hours at least. So unless you're preparing something real fancy, in which case I'd love to see it, but should be good. You can go make dinner. I'm probably gonna play a game after this replay, and then after that I'll do a couple more replays. Yeah, go make some food, and then you can. I'll be honored to be the choice of entertainment during the meal. You'll have to let us know what you're getting though, or what you're making. This is a food channel. All right, these fights are pretty good. Calibrated Crusader 3 after being hard stuck at Guardian 3. Jumping up in the world. Frags off. Nice work. How many games did that take you? I'm kind of curious. Different people have been getting like different levels of like rank confidence per game. It used to just be like, you know, your 10 calibration games or whatever. Drums. I'm kind of down for that. It's kind of cool. Always disassemble your stuff later. What else could you get? I think Solar Crest might not be too bad. Or like, is this guy getting tagged? This isn't steel mana, right? Yeah, they changed that. Just trying to debate what you should buy. Oh, while we were thinking about items, looks like you guys took a pretty bad fight. What happened? Alright. Shadow Shaman. With the Ice Blast, get the SF. But Deuce's doing Deuce things. Triple ultimate orbs lined up in her inventory. Yikes. Don't do it, Medusa. Shadow Blade, that's kind of uncommon. Ooh, sounds tasty. Calibrated Crusader 5 after being legit 10 MMR for years. That's actually wild. That's kind of crazy, honestly. Because I know they mentioned there was like clumping in Herald. So there was a wide range. But it's kind of crazy to think like you could literally be 10 MMR. And it's like, oh, well, yeah, he's supposed to be much higher. Which I kind of knew conceptually. But to actually hear some of you all going through that, like really helps put perspective like what was that chaotic trench that is Herald. Disassemble your stuff. I don't know if I would do this yet. You still have 7 charges. I might just keep your arcane boots. And you can buy the components. Maybe just have the windlace in here. Ring of Regen, backpack. Later when you need it, reassemble them. All that disassembling tricks. Right? And then when you're actually down, then you could swap it. The other awkward part is, though, if you knew you wanted drums, there's not that many things to build Energy Booster into besides, like, Lotus is the most reasonable, maybe, for supports. An Aeon Disc, I guess. You shouldn't really need Aeon Disc this game. You should just be, like, way in the back. And Lotus is like, yeah, you know what? Lotus is okay, actually. If that was your plan, that's okay. But I might just do, like... I don't know. I'm trying to think about it. Is it worth it? Arcane Boots for that early mana. Disassemble them. Just a plain Energy Booster is kind of awkward, but... when I think about it in terms of getting that Arcane Boots early, that's kind of okay. And then I think you just, like, hold it till you, like, finish up some drum charges, maybe? Oops. This is 7.33B. Medusa. My god. 4 of you beating the shit out of her. How long did that take? I mean, to be fair, she was full health. She had full mana. She had everything. Terrifying. That was like the one fight Ricky wasn't in. I think he was dead, respawning or something. You're going 4 staff. Yeah, that's going to make the Energy Booster pretty awkward. I mean, Lotus Orb as a second item is pretty awkward in general anyway, so that's why I'm thinking, like, it's better just go Tranquil Drums into Boots of Bearing if you knew you wanted that. Pop that whip. Make yourself move faster. Yeehaw. Yo, whips are cool. In fantasy games, you know, like when you get to choose weapons, I think whips are nifty. Whips and scythes. Those are my, like, weird weapons that I think are nifty. Launch your ult. Yes. We're about to be Medusa'd. Leave me alone. No. Dragon Quest. You know, I never really played that series. I don't want to. I agree, they're usually like gimmicky weapons. Maybe that's why they're cool though. What made CM so good this patch? She's good at fighting. She has very aggressive early spells. Her aura is really good for the Mango and Clarity nerfs that affects everyone's early mana, but everyone wants to be like powerful spellcasters right now. So she enables that for her team, enables herself. What else did I say in the video? I think those are the key points. Blood grenade in your spells. Pretty easy first bloods. They're gone! Where'd they go? They've Houdini'd. I kind of think you guys are going to get Medusa'd from here on out. Is that so? Oh, actually, this is a pretty long game. You end up getting 4 staff go bags. Do we have a halberd on the team? I think that's a good way to deal with the current Medusa, which I guess was a way to deal with her before. But like, you need to burn through her mana and not be killed in that time. I think like various crowd controls and disarms are really good against her. You're maybe not the most natural halberd builder, but compared to an Ags, like I might do that. I know you're entering the late game, so you were probably thinking like we just need to output damage, but Medusa's outputting damage. I guess it's kind of hard to get closer to halberd though. But maybe that's why you could do Hex instead. Got her. Come to think about it, I guess Ice Blast doesn't do that much to her. Like the shatter threshold, kind of hard to get down to. And like once you're down past her mana shield, like whatever, the health, right? The health is the easier part to get through than the mana shield. All right, we're definitely not going to be able to watch the full hour of this. Maybe we'll see a couple more fights, though. How do they actually not just, like... They're going to mega you here at 30 minutes? And it's gonna go on for another hour, huh? Or 30 minutes. Okay, Ricky getting those kills. I think you need to get closer, or you need to start killing these wards or something. Okay, you tried to like loop around this way. Oh, he TP'd out literally a fraction of a second just in time. Isn't that like such a weird way to like put the stun? 60% of cold feet duration. I guess it's because you can level up cold feet stun time, right? Oh no, you can't. I thought you could. Well, I guess you sort of can with like status resistances changing maybe. Feels like such a funny way to say it, though. I'm gonna queue up and look for a game. Let's see what else we see in that time. All right, very nice combo here. Go ahead and just land the Ice Blast. Yes. Wow, oh, that was fast. All right, that was a really nice fight from you all. Too bad we won't get to see more than what dragged it out to be a 70-minute game. Pick Rad. Knee. Pick me. I feed. Big Randy. Pick me, I feed. I feed. So he doesn't want to be on Big Randy's team, I guess. Not a big Randy fan. Okay, he took the time to type it out to make sure like we understood the message. Big Randy, you should show him you don't negotiate. Pick him, but then don't pick me. Oh, we're on this side. He should pick him to establish dominance. Wait, pick these two. Pick these two. Pick this guy. Do you think he'll actually feed? Let's see. Let's see if this is free MMR. 4, I'll go 4. Guys, off lane Alk maybe? Took our Venomancer. All right. Let's try Luna or Ricky, I guess. I think Luna's probably the safer bet. Or Clinks. We have more Clinks experience. No, we should probably try Luna. Okay. Let's just do it. Let's just lock it in. I didn't mean to cost us gold. I was just thinking about who I should be. Ew. I still have the Divine Vortex. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Wait, there might be a Treant in our lane. It's probably Treant 5, actually. Probably a Veno in our lane, actually. Awesome. Just love it. I want to be the Veno player, but I don't like being Venoed. You know what I'm saying? Double standards. Doesn't this mean they're laning together? I thought he hated him. What's up with that? Maybe it was a mind game. Maybe they're actually friends, and he was like, "I'll bait it out. I'll pretend to feed, and they won't pick us." You know? Maybe that was the play. See the CS lulls? Oh, buckle in. I promise you'll see them. Do I even get a Wraith Band, actually? It's kind of useful versus Abaddon, maybe, but Veno is just going to poison us. I might need like a fast Mask of Madness or something. Let's not predict this one. At least we'll be donating MMR to this guy if we end up feeding on Luna here. Always love to give MMR to fans. I think I want to start with E, and Crystal Maiden can go for ranged creeps in our lane. Farm and high fives.
Let's shake things up.
I will say thank you, but I recognize no debt.
Nice. I guess it kind of reveals. The enemies can see that. Or can they not? I don't know. I don't think they can, actually. Run through this gate.
Aftershocks.
I'll be a little late to lane, but I think we have to be prepared to feed once in the lane and then need to TP in, you know? Hopefully they're not doing the same thing and I'm about to get like first blooded as I go through. But actually at least we'll have the teleport, you know? Who was here? Hilarious. Damn. Ah, I messed that up. Alright, well, Treant might actually be in our lane instead of... I meant to cancel that one. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking. We need to get last hits here. Can't be the biggest CS lull. Okay, I think Veno's just jungling. So if we lose this, it's super sad. These trees are so annoying. I kind of wish I had a Quelling Blade to get through. Oh shit, he got me. This guy's doing his own pulls too. Shit, why do we have to run into a competent offlaner? Missing the big creeps. Let's leave those skeletons there. The skeletons can't aggro. We got range creeps here. Should have denied that. Oops. I messed that up. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, let's get over here and do our own pull. Damn it, it's been done. Should I unblock this camp? Oh, I thought I had this on the way. I always do this. What am I, stupid? 3 tower hits? For what? No, you know what? Let's just go jungle back here. I was thinking about trying to like unblock that, but I don't want him to not block this. Actually, I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. We have to do our own pull. God, I'm so bad.
Llegó tu carry.
No, damn you, Abaddon. Shh. Okay, we're just gonna shove the lane and then jungle, and I think I can do that faster than Abaddon. He's gonna get more out of this than he probably should, but it's better than us trying to last hit versus him, I think. I'm hot garbage at that. Thank you. What?
Reminder to use Q for last hits.
Thank you. No, I don't care about that. I should probably, but... Alright, so that's where we're just gonna, like, give him money, but we'll hopefully be doing some, jungling of our own. Actually, should I be getting a Mask of Madness? I think I should. I think Satanic later will be good versus, some of this stuff. Right, we're gonna take a lot of poison damage. I want a Manta. I think I will need one. I should unblock this camp, actually. If I shove it in, I can farm it, and he can't use it. Ooh, he's ahead of me. You hate to see that. God. Okay, we probably missed at probably missed like 10 to 20 last hits already. This might be a bad idea, but it's done. Faded Brooch to run between the camps faster. If I was this guy, I'd just be going like straight Midas or something. Got one more camp coming in, or one more wave. Let's just shove this in real fast. Okay, I hope we get carried, because currently I can't help but notice the score is 5-3 against us, with one guy griefing in the jungle. Now I'm part of the problem, not being very good in my lane, but did he block that camp, or did he farm it? Uh-oh, what's going on down there, guys? It's gonna be on us a bit to make sure we are making use of solo space? Question mark? Maybe I should have gotten a Midas, actually. I think I should have. Damn. I would have thought of it if I actually played carry more, I think. I mean, is it too late? I probably shouldn't at this point. Can't miss the Midas last. I think he did block my small camp. Should I get illusions? And by that I mean the Manta. I guess we have to deal with Treant ult, so it's probably pretty good. Thank goodness all that's auto now. The most important one.
I believe in you, Z. Show these immortal scrubs how to pass one.
Thank you. I'll do my best. Is he farming the hard camp right now? Maybe he was taking the rune. I think these camps are a little more valuable than the ones up here. But maybe we can do a little pattern like, I guess he was getting the bounty rune. Get these, loop around this way. I guess I should just casually use Q, just like farm up a little. We'll do it. We're just sitting on the mana anyways. I don't know what's better actually. I guess this is better. I mean, Abaddon's usually up here. Oh, I guess he went bottom. Okay. Veno 8 with a Midas and a Perseverance. That's a little scary. Oh my god, that guy hit so hard. What the heck? Oh, I guess it's because I had the... What's it called? I thought she was coming up here to, like, do that. Oh, that was kind of scary, guys. I thought I was about to feed. Well, there's ancient camps here. What? Hit the freaking wrong thing. We're just gonna run away now. Ah! The important thing is we didn't feed thanks to Crystal Maiden. But I almost did. Yeah, this guy's gonna be looking for me. Oh, I should have stunned him right there. I bet he would have died. Alright, they're looking for me. Heal, heal. Hot Tub Adventures. What should we get after the Manta? These are probably max level. Actually, they said 1. I don't know if it's worth my time. Is this gonna kill me, actually? I'm not risking it. What? Oh my god, there's a tree in here? What the hell?
We've got pretty good chemistry.
That sucks. Didn't expect that, I gotta say. Getting the Lotus. It's pushing out, actually, so let's just walk up here. Guess we'll start leveling our ult, even though we don't have the... I don't know if I should, like, max it out and then get my ult, or, like, take points in ult and then get it later, but... Yes, I meant to stack. I decide if I should get a Hurricane Pike. I don't know. I don't know what the Luna item is. Do I want a Scotty? Don't think I want it yet. Kind of think I want either a Hurricane Pike or a BKB. I don't know if I'll have the best damage if I get a BKB now, though. Probably should move to a spot of the map that has more ancients, so it's more worth my time to farm. Damn, that guy hits hard. Hurricane Pike kind of useful versus the slows. The super greedy. I'm not gonna risk this. Well, Ember's coming over. Maybe I will. I don't think I can do it without help. What if I just went Scotty? I don't think my ult is strictly that good because of Abaddon this game. What if we just disassemble this and start going like butterfly satanic? Oh, I'm so undecided. I should have stayed for the rune, you're right. So much money. Is he flaming us? Or not like us specifically? I mean, he's blaming us, but isn't it... Shouldn't he be blaming the Venomancer more than anyone else? I don't feel wasted. I won the game. I understand what he's saying, though, you know, like... could have played a more even game and everything. But I don't think that's on us. I think it's on the Veno for being, you know, a toxic piece of shit. Who threatens to, like, feed if he's on the team he doesn't want to be on. But... Well, I'd avoid him, but I guess avoiding doesn't really do anything now. Casual 6,000 gold in the inventory. I mean, the Venomancer did just jungle, like, straight off the bat. He definitely got griefed. I understand why he's, like, unhappy. But again, like, I don't think that's really on us. It's on Veno for being, you know, toxic. That was pretty funny, though. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we'll report him though. Matchmaking abuse, I guess. Jungle Veno farming pretty fast though, actually. Guys, can you imagine being given a 1v2, 2v1 lane, and the carry still comes out like barely ahead of the Abaddon? Yeah, what a piece of shit. Let's wait. Let's replay review. Who's interested? Doesn't that sound good right about now? I think so. I mean, I get it. I'll be frustrated, and that's why we're doing a replay review here. If like someone was on my team and the other team could have prevented it, but I also don't expect the enemy team to pick it when that happens. You know, I don't know. It's what's gonna it's just how it's gonna be. My core win rate's been quite good. I think it's by luck, to be honest. I mean, I was losing out on last hits there pretty hard to the Abaddon for quite a while. I think we were like involved in the first blood and everything, and then he's already catching up because we were missing so many free stuff. I don't know. I didn't see if Earthshaker was all chatting as well. All right. Last chance. Enter if you want. Join in. Hit me, Bo player. Yeah. That's how it goes, though, right? Complain about the games you get griefed when the griefing goes your way. Oh well. What can you do? I don't know. That's how I try to think of it. Monch. New patch. Luck is back. Has the cat gotten more comfy? Yeah, a bit. We keep finding it on our shelves. So, we let it out of the bathroom. Like we introduced it to the new apartment through the bathroom, which is I guess what you're supposed to do with cats. And then it's now kind of like roaming the apartment. And then so then the first night we wake up and we're like, where's the cat? Can't find the cat. And after a while of looking, I noticed it was like on the cupboards, like 10 or 11 feet up. And I think it must have been like laying down sleeping, so I couldn't see it the first time. And then like it was looking around at like what was going on, so then I saw it. So it's been doing that the last couple days. It keeps hiding on the cupboards on top. Yeah, we'll see. We tried, like some people say you lay out some tinfoil on the counters and then you're good, like it'll scare some of them, but it doesn't work on our cat. So we bought a cat tree, which was always in the plan, but we expedited it, and we're hoping, you know, hey, climb the cat tree instead. We tried to find a high one, you know, so it won't be as tall as the cabinets, but I hope it's more appealing. I don't know. I'll put snacks up there or something. You have Overwatch cases. You know what? You're right. Let's do it. Let's do an Overwatch case while Monch is getting their game ready. We haven't done one of these in ages, although it may not let us. Yeah, the cat's 2 to 3 years old. We're not sure how old. It was rescued from a hoarding situation, so who knows? It doesn't look that old though. It's not a kitten, at least I know that, but how old exactly? I don't know. But the people we got it from, they think it's 2 to 3 years old. All right, looks like no Overwatch. It didn't want to get it from the server. So we'll be watching Monches, which I guess we were going to do anyways, but thought we'd do some Overwatch. My little game info box. My streaming sources and all that is getting real messy because I just use the same one when we do like Dark Souls and all that. I'm getting a lot of different things in here. It's getting harder to navigate. I might have to clean this up sometime. Who are you playing, Monch? Oh, you changed your name. You're usually here. Sky. Okay. Oh, not Sky. Oh, you haven't finished calibrating yet, huh? So let's say Archon. I believe in you. All right, let's take a look at this, and then we'll wait a bit during that, and then after this, maybe we'll do another game. And then after that game, I think we'll just do replays for the rest of the night. Replay analysis of Grubby. Could be fun. But I feel like weird doing it if like if Grubby's involved, that's fine, you know? But I feel weird looking at Grubby's game without him like being part of that, because then I feel like I'm using him as content, and that seems, I don't know, it feels a little different from like using a pro player who I guess is not that different conceptually, but like you look to the pro player to like learn, you know, because they're the pros and everything. It feels weird to go to Grubby, not that he's not a good player, right? He's getting there. But it feels weird for me to do without like having him involved a bit. That's like my gut feeling. Does that make sense? Is that I do think it would be kind of interesting, but I don't think it's like, it's not some like actually I guess it is kind of a unique case where you have someone who's like StarCraft pro, all of that, so like mechanically he's far beyond the average player, and he just needs to like learn more Dota over time. So I guess that is kind of a unique case compared to like any other random rank. Did he recalibrate since the patch? What's he at now?
Magic is an
Grubby took my name. What does that mean? Like he used it as his name? Was I impersonated by Grubby? The first person to ever impersonate me was Grubby? Or you mean you were just talking about me? Or he was? Okay, unrelated. You know, focusing back in on this replay. Stick, you're against PA. That's fine. Enchantress. You might need a couple sentries because I think you're against this Enchantress. And you don't deal with creeps well at all. So you might want like to be blocking this stuff. Oh, it looks like you did block this one. I was not paying attention. My bad. You're good. You might even consider blocking your own. And then instead of this, you might just pick up more Iron Branches and more regen, because your team's probably going to get harassed a lot from this Enchantress. Like, she'll out-damage you, and your CK is going to take harass. So you're probably going to need extra tangos pretty quickly. Oh, nice. Thanks, Ravi. That's cool to hear. Hehehe. Oh, bold time to do it. All right, so you did get the D-Ward, but you see how much like damage you took for free for that. So probably better to just like wait a little bit there. Oh, maybe you were trying, I may have missed the timing. I was reading chat. Were you trying to do it just as... okay, I see. So you were trying to block the camp. Yeah, okay. I understand then. I might have done something the same, but it feels a little bad, right? Shit, you might actually die. Okay, we lived. Woo. All right, we'll usually try not to aim for that. That was a special circumstance, so I'm okay with it. I wonder, would it be worth dropping the sentry and then just running? She gets the D ward, but you don't take as much damage. Ooh, that's a tough call. That might be okay. I don't know. Hard to say what's right or wrong there. I don't know if I have enough matchup knowledge to know that. Yeah, I haven't seen you able to like harass as much, and that's because you're getting like rocked by this Enchantress harass, right? That's why I think you have to trade out this mantle, just get the Iron Branches, which will help your stats more than this mantle, plus you'll be able to afford tangos, another set even faster. Oh, maybe we'll get her? Darn. I did a coaching session with Grubby. I did it before I went to Singapore, before TI. Coached him through a Dazzle game. Get her. Ooh. Nice. Get this Enchantress too. Oh, I see you doing a little body block in there. Let's go, Monch. Pick up a Lotus. Oh, you even looked bottom. You thought about it. Good work. Good work. Yeah, I didn't make a video out of it or anything. I just like popped into a stream. I wanted to do it before I left for Singapore. So I kind of just like it was real just in the moment. I can't keep up with his chat at all. You all right? I get distracted in games and I miss stuff you guys say, but sometimes, right, we can play or do these and I can keep up with you all. I couldn't follow his chat at all. I don't know how he does it. I like look in and read something and respond, I guess. Meepo player is really good at it. I don't know if he's still here. Meepo player, I don't know how you play Meepo and then you're like, you read and respond to like almost everything in your chat. You're wild. I don't know, if you guys haven't seen it, drop by if you've ever wanted to see some high-level Meepo play, and then talk to him. Try to distract him. He'll still do it. He'll talk back, and he'll keep playing Meepo. It's crazy. Mages. Who's mid? Jakiro's your mid? I just realized your lineup was a little funny. Interesting. Alright. Well, yeah, I guess this is still kind of what you're aiming to do. Take this tower, just play with a CK. You did look to try to roam bottom. I saw you like take a look. The opportunity wasn't quite there. Maybe now? Now might not be bad. Actually, a little sooner. I forgot about the XP rune. I was talking about random shit with you all. Nice, solid kill. Ah! All right, pretty good. You might want to move this somewhere else, though. Don't forget, you hit Bounty Hunter while he was invis in this area. So he's probably guessing there's something here. And if he just gets a sentry, it's not really the end of the world. But if he gets an observer, then, you know, free value. I think back here is pretty solid, or up somewhere over here is not too bad either. Over here maybe gets dewarded, because I think like a sentry around here makes a lot of sense if I'm the enemy team. So... yeah, back here doesn't make much sense. You'll be blocked by the trees. So maybe you could do like more up here, but also some risk of getting caught. I think like back here is pretty nice. And if you think you're going to take this tower soon, then somewhere like back here, I think I've started to use this area a bit. This tower is still pretty healthy though, so I think something in this area or something right here is nice. You might just like tango and take a look bot. If you'd been able to do the bot rotation earlier, maybe you can steal the XP rune. Stack. Stack. Yes. Good work. Grab a Lotus. Oh, free gold. All right, currently your warding is on a lot of like popular areas, right? Like this is a growing popular area. This, you know, just another classic cliff, you know, same as last patch. see where you put this third one, but you know, it's good to mix it up. Good to mix it up so it's harder to get dewarded. Mana Void killed. An LC strength hero. Don't usually see that. Alright, so you had a pretty good game so far. Main critique would be your warding, I guess. To try to put it in slightly less common spots, but still like seeing similar areas. Oh, and to round out that point, instead of this cliff, somewhere like over here could be good. Right, really just anywhere outside this cliff sentry range, pretty solid. They don't have natural high ground checking like too easily, so they're probably gonna have to put sentries on their high ground. So like observer up here or like over here I've done. Somewhere like on their outpost. Don't forget it doesn't give true sight anymore, so you could do that. I think this area is a little more common to check right now because a lot of times if you can check high ground, like especially if you have a sentry. If you bring your courier over, people are putting the sentries like over here and catching these ledges. So I've been kind of like doing this side, and I think like this ledge and this ledge are pretty popular to ward as well. So like sentries in this area and like down here are common. So I've been kind of like, you know, putting it like around here a lot. Where else could you put it? Like back here's not too bad, honestly. Very kind of less expected, I would say, than the cliffs. Over here, I mentioned this spot. Really, like, kind of anywhere here that kind of sees, like, two of these camps is not too bad. Starting to get back here is a little too out of the way, I would say. And then this one just kind of overlaps with this one a lot, so I might be careful of that. Especially because, yeah, if you think, like, bounty's coming through the area and you're putting sentries, they're going to do something similar. You might lose it. Oh, looks like you'll need to carry dust too. I kind of forgot about that bounty. Ooh, a phylactery. Nice. I haven't gotten to see this. I think it happened in some of the pro games actually, but I haven't really like watched someone's perspective. No, the Atos. Fine. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Are you even trying? Even trying.
Whoa, who's that? Thank you. Dust. Whoa, whoa. Hey, practice man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Doing pretty well with CK, so I would just follow CK around. I don't expect the team to have like the best optimized path, like objective taking, but actually where you guys are right now I think is pretty solid, you know, minus getting killed and all right there, but otherwise I think playing this area is pretty good. Looks like we can't see your sentries due to this replay, but yeah, I think anti-mage just farming, you guys just draw attention. I'm not fully sure because I do like going for the Tormentor play, like I think it makes sense. As more people, if it's the right thing, you know, I actually also don't know if it will be or not, but like assuming Tormentors are as good as I feel they are, and people catch on to that, they start doing their own Tormentors, then maybe pushing bots not that important. Maybe it's about like optimizing the farm of your carry, and I don't know yet, like a lot of camps up here and then like in this area, so like that seems pretty good. Then again, like in your own safe lane, you have something similar if maybe the carry stays there, or like maybe it is good to push aggressively in this area for the, like let the carry do it for these ancient camps and they can always fall back to all this jungle stuff, or vice versa, farm this into these ancient camps. I really don't know what the optimal carry farm will be yet. Ooh, going Battle Fury, that's gonna be cool. Or sorry, not Battle Fury, Radiance. I kind of like it versus the PA. Yeah. Thank you, Practice Man. About to go against a Huskar Smurf as DK mid. Oh god. That lane sucks. You're done. You're gonna have to try to like creep drag and stuff. Get fast boots. Lots of passive, I'd say, probably, and you just have to like dodge around, drag creeps around in weird ways. I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry. I don't know how to give better advice on that, but that's what I see in like really bad matchups. People will like creep drag through the mid lane, like go all the way around and stuff. Huskar versus DK is already not a great matchup, let alone if he's smurfing. Best of luck, Tortilla Flat. Hey, nice. We were talking about that one earlier. Now it's a little more likely they may have like observers and might have seen you, so you may need like sentries to make sure it's safe first. Prior to that, I think you can just kind of like YOLO it because the towers were still up. It's unlikely they have what's it called, vision, or less likely anyways. Pretty good game overall, Monch. Warding's the main conversation, I think. And then maybe XP rune rotation. You could have gone bot, try to get the 7 minutes from the enemy. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We're gonna come back. We're gonna queue for a game. We'll keep watching this till we find it. And then we'll do replays for a little more after that. Out of date. What are they fixing? What are they doing? Why does this keep happening? What do you think they fixed this time? Some bug? Must be. Maybe they're restoring 5 FPS back to all players. How nice would that be? See where we're at. I think if we win one more, we're back to 5.9. Oh, we kind of are 5.9, more or less. Let's start pushing into 6K territory. Friday stream. Hopefully we can get 6K. That'd be pretty nice. What do you think will change? I think there's going to be a patch after Berlin Major. There's a couple things that are like too good, like Medusa, you know? I think there's going to be some patch after that. I don't think it'll be anything crazy. I don't think they'll do anything too significant. Maybe they will if they don't like, you know, for example, I think there's a lot of side lane emphasis. So maybe they'll move something to the mid lane. But maybe they'll just let it go for a while, let it chill out, see how it goes. But I do think there'll at least be some balancing. So I think Medusa will get adjusted. I kind of think Veno is probably going to get nerfed a bit. Was that guy in here? I don't think so, unless he changed his name. This guy about to sell himself? Ah, he got drafted immediately. He didn't even have to finish describing why he's so good. Damn. Worked instantly. This guy saw he spoke English and he was like, that's enough for me. Yeah, I am kind of feeling tired. It's a good thing. Let's do this last one and then we'll just do replays. Our Venomancer has been removed. Gyro? What's with all the gyros lately? And where is he going? This guy really Meepo offlane? What's happening? Hello? Alright, I'll just pick Bounty. I don't know what's happening. Where is this gyro going? Is this a gyro support? Is he muted? No? Oh no, please don't have SF Drow Meepo core lineup. A Zeus, what the? What's going on? Oh no. Oh no. I'm the only stun. I guess we have missile. Ooh. God, guys, our core lineup is so bad. What is? At least there seems to be some communication and like, you know, that's good and all. But this is so bad. This core lineup is awful. I might get boots. I don't think we can like, you know, like Oov and Blood Grenade has been really strong, but I don't think it's gonna work with a Zeus against a Juggernaut. I'm just gonna get boots and just poke people, I guess. Forced 50. You know what? That's motivating. You're right. This is the test. This is to find out, like, does Zach deserve it? Can he? How much can he do?
Who's our offlaner? Is it BH?
Wait, am I? Then I have to sell my. I need different items. Zeus, are you offlane or?
Yeah. Zeus is. I'm not sure. I think Zeus is support.
He warded. What do I do?
Support. That's why he bought the boots.
All right.
I don't know.
Do I actually need to win lace? How fast
You
am I?
guys don't know first blood bottom?
I'm gonna get this to outrun spin. I think. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I've done it so. Okay, we're pivoting. Let's I wasn't planning for this, but I believe in myself. Shit, I'm part of the issued core lineup now, guys. Now I'm like some garbage lineup. Maybe I shouldn't have bought the Quelling Blade until I know he's support or not. Well, good block. I like it. We got that going for us. Ooh, I don't know if we're going to be able to save it for this Ring of Health without more tangos. See if he goes for a last hit. This is the moment to find out. Is he? I don't understand. I think he's core. Oh god. He's going for last hits. All right, pivot back to support. Oh, am I gonna get spinned? I think I am. I don't think he had a salve. That was Jakiro's salve, so that's like half value. Wait, I already bought one. Volcano Los Dos. Second one. They were gonna try to get me again. Unlucky, we did not get the sentry. I guess it's on the lower half. I guess I should have known based on how he hit me, but I'm gonna invis right in front of his face. Aw, nuts. Well, I wouldn't have wasted my money on this Quelling Blade.
Yeah, this guy's just farming mid really. Hawk missing. Hawk mid.
I'm gonna stun this guy as soon as he places it and try to beat him to it. No, never mind. We're about to die. Aww. Default press G for my wand. But we don't have one of those yet. Alright, let's get boots first. Oh man, if I'd been support, I would have bought boots. I wouldn't be dying to this stuff. I'd be faster. We'll just go bongo boots. And I don't think it provides any value really. Gonna sell it so we can get our boots a little faster. This is blocked again. Yeah. Could buy the sentry right away. Now I can. Great. Just make sure to body block this. I almost left. I kind of forgot. Okay, I'm gonna go sneak through and maybe we can get a kill on that side. Ah, I wish I had my boots. It takes so long to get them though. Let's see if we can make something happen here, and if not, we'll TP to that other XP room. Oh, nice. Killed Zeus? That's wild. I guess there's a sentry here. I should have given him a tango before I invised out. Alright, there's one right here. Kinda wanna know where they are before I walk out. Oh. On me.
Hulk missing.
Okay, we're not really able to pressure Alk with the heroes we have. Actually, should I just skip the stick? It's farming stacks here. He won't know I took that one. Let's at least absorb some of this XP. Maybe we can steal a last hit here and there. You have detection? Oh, shoot. My detection's gone.
I can TP top when you're up.
Maybe I should have been trying to steal those last hits a bit
Oh,
more.
we can kill if he stays. He doesn't have ulti, right?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
faded,
I
I
can TP
think.
top.
I'm not sure.
I just have DD.
Top's probably safer.
I'm taking DD, then I'm TPing. And we're both dead. Okay, never mind.
Damn. I should have waited longer. I got baited.
I should just chase this guy.
At least we didn't die. Oh, we almost had him there. That would have been a big kill. Okay, kind of underleveled. Classic me. It's good that sniper rotated away though. Now we get the lane.
I'm just gonna stay mid. 'Cause
I don't know if I should be maxing W.
for
How much am I gonna
resistance.
hit people here? If we get close, it's pretty dangerous. I should probably just go Shuriken toss. Should I get a phylactery? I'm not having a good enough game, I think.
this is actually doing really good. So
Yeah, I mean, my lane was pretty bad. I'm not gonna blame, but I would have different items if I knew I was supporting, and I think I can get away. Like, I died once or twice because they ran me down. If I had boots instead of windlace, I don't think I'd die. At least one of the deaths. Okay, this guy had a good lane. Maybe I should have just been stacking for him. We can start doing that. 12 minutes here. Or maybe I should take Janata because my job here is just to steal gold from this guy. What do we think?
thank you. Just keep pausing. I'll be back. Or not. I don't know.
Always a possibility. Let's see. Is my team actually going to do anything to justify drums?
Yep. Welcome back. I can TP top.
Oh, I should have been body blocking. I think I'm gonna max Q. I think I'm gonna make my way top. No, it's too late. That tower's gone.
I can TP bottom if they commit.
Aw, he got me.
Or otherwise, I'm gonna try to push mid. That's all I'm doing. I'm out. defend mid. Okay, I think I stayed a little bit.
So grab this. Probably too late to try to grab. No, gyro. Whatever, I'm at least level 6.
Holy damage!
Oh, we have
underestimated.
like minus 20,000 armor.
He doesn't have ulti. Good shit.
Some recovery stuff. I want to ward like
I don't have a point raises.
way in the back.
Point raises.
Interesting
I mean,
build.
you just auto attack it, tons of damage. Let's push bottom.
This is funny. Like, you get his TP out and he just like panics and tries to kill me.
Well, drum should be pretty good for this SF build. Looked a lot of bounty runes for the team, at least, I guess.
I'm coming.
Fuck.
Ooh,
So blunt now.
didn't expect that.
That's egg. So,
Getting egged there is actually
I'm
not
at
too bad.
16
for
minutes.
him.
I should have probably thought he had a blink already, but.
All Alks
Tower's
based.
already dead, guys. You want to defend it. It's fine. It's fine. You're dead. It's fine. It's fine. You don't die. Just stay.
Let's go on Spirit Vessel.
Help mid. Help mid. Help mid.
I should just like dying over here on the side. I just like died in acid spray. At least we tracked a couple people.
Good shit.
Well, he's not gonna take any points in raise.
Minus 6 armor on top of my minus 7 armor from people dying.
Whack. What's going on here?
It's so boring.
That's
man.
so
Enemy
BKB.
hero
I
killed.
mean, you
Interesting.
Skill your fucking shadow rays, that's why it's boring.
I know. No, I'm just saying these guys fortifying. Just always defending mid, little bitches.
We'll get medallion for this guy's build, I guess.
I'm just worried about Alk.
No, I have so much armor reduction and we have so much damage that he just doesn't matter. Yeah.
All right, Shadow Friend.
Did we get Vessel for him?
What's that? Oh, Specialist. Oh my god.
Hey, we get his leave, we get his leave. You don't stay, don't stay, don't stay. I don't want to even like. It's fine. It's all good.
I'm just tracking for the info. Let's kill this courier and then run away. Can I fit through here? God, I hope so. You got a courier on the way or anything?
There's ward here.
They might be going top. Yeah.
I'll TP there too.
Oh, GG. 6 bottom, they're all top.
Uh-oh. I'm dead. God, chain bashed. Aw. One guy didn't track.
Assassinate, wait.
Ward?
Uh,
No, we're not really gonna hit people.
we can kill, yeah.
But I don't. That's insane armor reduction we're getting into. I'm getting Dragon Scale. It's smarter. It's working on an ace.
We should
Jaro,
push
Jaro,
or
come here.
play it together.
Come help me take.
Are you guys gonna do it? I'm on my way.
I need 2. It's there's 2 more.
Please.
My way.
Sad.
I think that's 3, 2, 1, go. Hit. Nice.
Oh, I got it? I'm the lowest? What? That's surprising.
You're the 3rd lowest. Gyro bought his.
Ah, okay.
It's like down here. Oops, it's Doc alone, I guess. Okay.
Should have queued. I was trying to scout, but I guess I was too far up and they couldn't do anything to help at all. I was thinking about it one day. Did that hit anything? Alex gonna be coming down. Damn. Well, she's just gonna push out on its own over time. This wave will get killed, but then the next one will die there, and then it'll come back out.
They're dangerous now. Yeah.
Run, run. I don't want to stay.
Yeah, finish your
BKB come. BKB here. BKB here.
You wanna get Scotty, or should I?
I'm gonna go AC.
Okay, I'll get Scotty.
Dang. Trumpets or Solar Crest?
Yeah, you can get it. I just need more armor reduction and armor. So, and attack speed would be good too. So I gotta go AC.
AC didn't crit.
Oh yeah, AC then crit and then Satanic. We should take the Roshan while we're strong. Well, I have my VKB, and while they can't fight, we should just go take it quick. It's bottom, right?
Top.
Oh no, it's top.
Nah, come to top order than bottom. I'm gonna kill this bottom wave, then I'm gonna... Actually, I'm gonna teleport top, yeah.
4 minutes till daytime. It's not a good idea to
we
do it
kill-
while it's on that side.
It's not, we
need to push
kill
up
it
top.
really quick.
I'll go through first
We
and
need sniper
see.
kill really quick. So much armor being reduced.
You guys don't want to kill that guy first?
Nope.
I just follow whatever this guy
we're
wants to
winning.
do.
I'm a winner. There you go, now you've gone.
No BKB, alright? You use it?
No BKB. That is true.
How many are in there? He speaks! What the? Why didn't he say anything
Went to
before?
AC, XD.
Let's do it. Or just push.
Maybe life's still on creep. We can kill. Go ready, 3, go!
Oh shit, you guys fought there?
I can TP?
You don't have Basher, just...
They do have damage.
I believe I'm seeing this with my own eyes.
But they don't have. We can fight if they push. They don't have egg. They don't have jug ult.
I'm gonna get the quickening charm so I can cast Solar Crest more often. I'm gonna die in his place. I didn't track. Oops.
Don't know what that guy was thinking about. Almost got Scotty too.
Whoa, who's that? Thank you. Whoa, whoa. Yo,
26
Alex, what's
months
up?
of this WTF.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. Keep trying to chase you away, but you keep staying. What can I say? Thank you, man. Hope you're doing well.
Kill jug maybe? I don't know.
Every time you come in, I'm having a bad game. Maybe I should try having good games. What did they want? Yeah, out of the 28 runes still here. Low.
I got Scotty.
Chain stun. I didn't track him. I'm stupid. Literally just throwing away money. Wow! That hit him. I can't believe it. Should've just stayed invis.
Yeah. You sent him first, some second.
What was he doing?
Dead either way, poor guy.
I'm getting butterfly now. He doesn't have BKB. He doesn't have BKB.
It is real. Unexpected. I love getting carried. What else can we get to enable damage? An AC? It's gonna take me a while.
Keep going. Sure.
Oh, there is a section here. Thought there wasn't. Dang, this build is wacky. If we hit the same buildings, this push might go a little easier.
Ball back. Man, they can't do anything against everyone.
Ooh, wait. I need XP. Yes. I'm not really using Janata very much. I'm gonna get the Shuriken slow. Lotus might be okay too to like reflect some stuff and dispel things. Now I'll get AC for the memes.
He smoked? Was that a smoke?
Could have been.
What was it? Oh, Enchanted Quiver. I was like, what? Is that attack range?
AC.
He finished his own AC?
Yeah, a lot of armor reduction.
I don't think there's anything else possible. I guess Orb of Corruption.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to push myself.
Yeah, close, buddy. You're close.
Just get the Hex, I
Who
guess.
fucking paid you? Sorry, I just wanted to like two-shot him.
Alright, this was not our best game. But I guess there was some confusion at the start, so I won't stress about it too much. He could talk the whole time. What? I guess Elk wasn't having that great of a game. 4.7, 10 minutes in the mid lane isn't that great. I guess Sniper must have been harassing him a bit. And Zeus did pretty well. Honestly, I didn't need to do much. I kind of wouldn't be surprised if Zeus was like a Smurf or something. Yeah. Questionable account. It's got a lot of wins, though. It's really low level to count, though. Yeah, I don't know if that'll work every game, like no Shadow Rays, but it worked pretty well here. We brought more negative armor and attack speed buffs, and then they were really susceptible to physical damage. Mainly this, like, Alchemist does not have a ton of armor. Well then, all right. All right, let's do a couple replay reviews to end the night. Start a giveaway. Hop in here. Where is it? Join in. Let's see, where are we? So on Friday, we'll have to win 75 MMR, and we'll be back to 6K. It's been a while. We fell out of 6K like I don't even know actually. It feels like a year ago or something. But hopefully Friday we'll get it back. Or heck, I might play a couple games tomorrow. Maybe I'll get it back before Friday. That's some famous last words. Friday you'll see me. We'll need 200 MMR. Maybe we can push for 7K too. Might take a while. I think I still do a lot of stuff messed up. I don't think I can get to 7K without improving a lot of my own habits. But I think we could. I feel like we could get to 6.5. That's not too bad. As long as we float between 6 to 6.5K, I'm relatively happy and I don't really care. Dropping below it, you know, this was an experience. It was a test, a work, and I don't know. I feel happier when it's a little, not happier, but I mean, kinda. I feel less stressed about, you know, the MMR and making educational content if we're like 6 to 6.5. Even though I know it's not like a huge difference if it's a little lower, but I don't know. All right, who else wants to join in? I'm gonna pick the winner. We're gonna keep going. %30 win rate over 100 plus games. That's rough. It happens though, you know. Sometimes something just doesn't work with a hero you like. Practice Man, hey, that subscription paying off instantly. You didn't know you get slightly better odds if you're subscribed, but not like so rigged that you can't win if you're not subscribed. So don't worry about that. Ooh, Chen. All right, I'm not sure how much I'll be able to help. I don't play too much Chen, but let's take a look. Let's see if you get the troll summoners. Where are the troll boys? Where are you, Chen? It looks like you're still calibrating, but this looks to be about ancient. I don't know why I deleted that other part. I wouldn't have had to type it twice. All right, download it. This game, well, you got the PL. PL's pretty good this patch. Probably the best hero in this particular game. Though there is some scary AoE if they have a good game like Pudge and Bristle. They could help reveal the real PL, but I think you should be in a better spot regardless. Getting flamed for not using Hand of God on my teammates on the other side of the map. Chen's pretty bad. Alright, let's take a look. I mean, trying to remember to use Hand of God on teammates is kind of tough, you know. If you can keep in mind to look at the top bar, you can get some information there. Okay, cool. I was about to say boots is definitely not the play, but you were just doing the trick to run up and sell it, so we're good on that front. You're going straight headdress. I think that's a little less popular right now. I think a lot of people are opting for more like Iron Branches and then Penitence and then like a Blood Grenade because you're a universal hero, so you actually have like decent scaling. Like, look at you, whacker. Yeah, whack, 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 whack. First blood. They're about to get a kill too. Oh, look at you microing your courier in the middle of this fight.
Bright and breezy.
What an amazing thing.
Okay, yeah, you got a Blood Grenade. I would just buy like 2 Iron Branches then, and then you're kind of like at a decent point. I buy some like Iron Branches. You won't really need Clarities too much. I'd rather you just have like some right-click potential. Maybe 1 Sentry to unblock camps if they've blocked any against you. But I mean, yeah, you've got like 53 damage. You know, if you bought a couple Iron Branches here, if you had like 3 or 4, you'd be pushing 60 damage. And then, yeah, you just like Penitence and right-click. Stepped up a little close. Got CM, so here... I mean, this isn't Chen specific. This is just positioning, right? But you're like poking him. And you want to be on this side when you're doing it. Because you're poking him, so sure. But then she's poking you. Because you're Chen and you have heal, like doing this a little bit's not bad. But then you're like... You're kind of in between them. And this whole time she's hitting you for free, you know? That's kind of why this happens. So if you just like stand on the opposite side from CM and hit him, then you're good. Or you hit her and your stats will be better than her. She has 1 armor, 49 damage with your Iron Branches. You'd also have 1 armor, maybe a little more with extra armor, and then like more damage. So you're winning on that front. You use Penitence. You're going to heal. So if you take like an even trade, you back off. You'll out heal. But I think the headdress is less common because a lot of people aren't getting like early points in Divine Fervor or Divine Favor. They're getting Penitent and like the Holy Persuasion. Then you can get the creeps and all that. And then at that point, you're no better headdress builder than like anyone else in the game. Which actually, you don't even need this. I forgot Divine Fervor doesn't amplify heals, but like technically it does because you're getting extra armor. So you're making your headdress better. All right, let's go find a creep. I think you should just go like peek at small camps right there to go try to Blood Grenade her. Oh, nice. Go find a creep. There's camps over here and over here. Super worth your time to go find some. I don't exactly know the ins and outs of it, but I know that I see Chens walk away all the time to go find the creeps they need. 'Cause if you find the right creep, like the lane can literally just be over. The Harpy creep, death sentence in the laning stage. Ice armor creep, also very solid. This one, not so impressive, but you know, better than nothing. Body blocker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's something else I was going to say, but now I can't remember it. I don't know if you want to take the banner creep because this is actually worth a lot of gold to you. You and your team. Oh, wait. Actually, do you get it? I mean, you get the gold for killing it, but do you get the gold from... Like, do you and your team get that, like, bonus gold from getting this? Yeah, I can't tell. Yeah, he should unblock it. I agree. But in the process of doing it, you can also go, like, look at the other camps to pick up some creeps. I don't think you get the gold for persuading this creep. Like, the bonus gold, you know, that you and your teammates get. So I think it's probably not worth it to take this one. Although the health aura is kind of nice, I guess. Yeah, you gotta walk over to the camps to go find, like, the creeps. You're relatively fast, 305, you know, slightly higher than average. What's the minimum? 4? I actually think the ice armor creep's better. Okay, so step 1. In the lane, Penitence is the hot shit now. Get your cheap damage items like Iron Branches. Play with the Penitence, Harass. And save... Oh, that's what it was. Blood Grenades. You're kind of using it early. I saw you use it on the CM really early just to, like, harass a bit a few minutes ago. But you want to save it for when you're, like, really going to get a kill or, like, get a ton of damage in. Doing a couple extra attacks on your own when you're not really going to put them close to death isn't like that big a deal. But slowing them for 2 people to hit and you don't kill them but you get them down to like 10% from full health, that's pretty value. Something like that, you know? The ice armor creep is really good. Ogre Smash is really hard to land. It's pretty impractical. It's funny, but impractical. So ice armor tends to be really good. And then a lot of the small creep camps are actually quite strong at the start. So I frequently see Chens and Enchantresses not do what you did, which is to block this camp. You can just leave it open because like you'll get to use it within a minute or 2. And in fact, frequently heroes have to think about blocking their own small camps and the hard camps, you know? So I don't think you need to do that. You can just let them spawn. But if they are blocked for whatever reason, then make your way. Get this Harpy! This is so good. Like, if you get an early Harpy, you should just get a Bassi really quickly. And then the game's done. Like, the laning stage is over. No one can sustain this. 140 damage every 4 seconds. How is that balanced? Where is God in this world? It's here. It's the Harpy Stormcrafter. It smites whoever it wants. The most busted ass creep for the laning stage for Chen and Enchantress and Doom. Is there anyone else? I think those are mostly it. No. Oh, be careful. You're gonna get ulted. Yeah, ice armor is also really solid. 4 free armor and a move and attack slow when they attack you. Holy shit, look at this Skywrath. Damn. Skywrath going off. Alright, you guys are in a pretty good spot. So, I mean, you're just going to run around with these 2 heroes. Witch Doctor should probably join PL Farms. And then, yeah, you're good to go. I'd probably get like Arcane Boots and a Bassi. Skywrath uses tons of mana. You can even take a mana creep as well. That won't be too bad. Purge creep's not bad this game either. Who else? Centaur Stomps are fine. And then the troll. The trolls. Dark Troll Summoner, very good. I don't know if that was the right target. Well, not enough mana for Hand of God. No big deal. If you're getting flamed for that, I mean, it's not really your fault. You didn't have the mana for it. Though, if you had to pick between one, let's see. Oh no, Mech's way better to use. Yeah. Well, get the 20. Maybe Hand of God early's better, actually, over a Mech. But to save someone who's like not, you know, looks kind of dead, I think it's fine. I think the little Centaur's not bad either. They have a good amount of magic. Armor creep's also okay. I think you had one earlier, then he died. I like what, I don't know if you guys saw it. 9 Pandas versus, who the heck did they play? Tundra. Rogers Chen was really sick when he got the 9 trolls, the 3 trolls, and summoned just like waves of skeletons and just kept the lane pushed in. That was super cool. I think that would work really well in pub games. Just like keep cutting in creep waves. Like you just leave. Oops. Just removed you guys. Hold on. You just like you hide your trolls back here. You summon them, and then like if nothing else, you can just farm camps. Or like depending on the creep wave time, you have them walk out and you like cut creep waves. And you have so many skeletons, they're all doing like 30 plus damage. Shit's wild. What are you going for? You're getting a pipe next. I would get some of these cheaper items as well, like the Bassi. I think it's really good for your Skywrath. You're gonna play with him. Let's see. I think it's okay to mech there, but not Hand of God. I don't really care about losing a support. This is a long cooldown. But your team should be like LC and Skywrath and Witch Doctor. Like, you guys want to go together. Right now, you guys are all kind of like apart. Ice Armor Creep's actually still pretty good, right? How much is it? As it levels up? Up to 8 armor? Well, right now we're only at 15-minute levels, so you would get level 6. Wait, do you need your shard to bump them up? I think you do. Oh, you do. So you're still only getting 5 armor. But 5 armor is still good versus, like, the negative armor of these heroes. Ooh, look at that. What a pro. Instead of extra health regen, I might grab the cloak for yourself. You already provide a lot of HP regen. A little extra from that headdress. Actually, I don't even know if that headdress stacks with mech. So I guess we're about to find out in a moment. But I think the magic resist for yourself to make your own heals stronger for yourself, it's really good. Let's see. I think you got... Were you the one being hooked and killed? Let's see. You're a little close here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just send the creeps in. That was just a little unfortunate. You were on the edge to get hooked. But usually your job is like Hand of God and mech, you know, so you need to just be like a little bit behind to make sure you're alive to use that. Penitence is good, but it's like not that critical. I think 1 point in Divine Fervor. I don't know why I call it Fervor. I'm thinking of Troll. Actually, it's only 1 HP and 1 armor. 1 armor's kind of nice, though. I was thinking if you could just leave this at like 2 points to get at least a value point, but I don't know how valuable this 1 point is compared to value points here. And how valuable are these points? trouble in these situations, I mean, your auras are still really powerful, you know? So I would just walk with them, pick up creeps as you go. And, I mean, the bigger thing is, like, keep the creeps alive, right? But that's just a matter of practice. And that's why, like, right now you have a bunch of active creeps, and that's why it's actually pretty helpful if you, like, pick up some, like, aura creeps who you can kind of just, like, keep in the back. It's a little easier to start, you know? Like, the magic resist creep is really valuable right now, and that doesn't have to do anything. So it just stays near you, and you also stay in the back, because you're trying to use mech and ult and keep your auras going. So then you never, like, you probably never lose that one. The ice creep can work too. The troll summoners kind of work, because you just create the skeletons, and you send the skeletons in. And you keep everything else back. And then those aren't supposed to die either. I guess technically none of them are. But like Centaur, right? It's hard to send him in without him dying. It just happens. But the more of those backline creeps you keep, the easier it becomes. And then you get like one Centaur. You send him in. If he dies, it's like easier to just replace one creep than it is to replace like, you know, all of them. Well, the bar here shows that it's... Oh, I guess it is different. Okay, I guess it does stack. I can't really tell. I don't know what you had without it. Pudge, hello? Good ult. Tried to keep him alive, almost kept him alive. No. Yeah, you just gotta step back a little. I think that's the second death to getting hooked. But your team was diving, so I understand why you're also trying to move in and fight. Wait, swap this back in. No. No. Yes. Did you just take some random lane creep? Hey. Which one's better? Actually, is the cooldown better? This might be better. 10% CD. It's like a free quickening charm for everyone. Yeah. What does this do? Building damage. I guess if you're trying to end earlier, sure. But for your team, the CDR is probably actually better than this little thing. Yeah, the CDR is pretty good, right? Honestly, I think it's kind of funny that the big one doesn't have the CDR. I think these troll, ancient ice troll, whatevers, I think they should be reworked. I think the little ones are way better than the big ones, in my opinion. Okay, I'm gonna start another giveaway. So whoever wants to join in, exclamation point replay. Metric Bob, hey, welcome. Thank you for following. Same with you, Lemon Shooter. Do you want to join a giveaway for a replay analysis? What's it even called? I rarely see this. Ice Fire Bomb. What are these? Yeah, this one's not that good, right? The increased spell damage. That's kind of I guess it's probably pretty good in like certain situations, but I think this is generally better. Yeah, from here, I mean, you guys just need to close it out, but I think you guys are in a pretty good spot to do so. Who else wants to join? I'm gonna pick, then I'm gonna go get water while you guys send it in, whoever wins. Last chance. 3, 2, 1. Trip Owen, congratulations. Epic Minecrafter, am I queuing more? I think not for today. I think for the rest of the day we'll do the replays. If you're just here for gameplay, I understand. You're free to go. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or not, but maybe we will. But definitely Friday, there will be more games. We'll push for 6K and higher. Why not, right? So, yeah, I'll post in the Discord, of course. Oh, you're ready. Waiting all day? Oh, I'm glad it paid off. Here we go. Yeah, I'm at 5.9 now. Oh, where do I see it? Here. 5.9. So we're sneaking our way up with Clinks. Hey, Clinks has won me like 200 MMR on his own or something. All right, let me download this one. I'll be right back. I need water. Uh-oh. Hope that cat tree gets here we ordered soon, because apparently my cat was scratching our couch. Expected something like that to happen, but I hope it doesn't. Hope it doesn't break anything. All right, what are we watching here? Trip Owen, who are you playing here? And then where's my little info thing? So this is Ancient to Divine, your PL. Divine. Carry. We don't usually watch too many carries. Now, I'm not the best, as I'm sure you've heard me say before, but let's see what we can do for you. Practice man, no problem. You'll win more points, I'm sure. I believe in you. Okay. I know you just typically need to just hit like critical mass as PL. Kind of what you're aiming for. You just reach this point where it's like too hard to kill you. This game looks not too bad. They do have some AoEs, but your doppelganger dispel is really solid. I would grab a Manta this game for a second Dispel as well. And I think you can grab a Heart rather than Scotty. Mage Slayer might be pretty cool, like an early or late, like before the Heart or after the Heart maybe. Mage Slayer could be really cool to then build into the Bloodthorn. And then Shard at some point could be nice. At least you don't need to have it though. Okay, against the Bounty, tons of fun. I won't worry too much about last hits. I'm sure you know to practice them, and I'm sure you know that I'm not that great at last hitting, so I don't know if I can give the best advice. See you doing some Creep Dragon. That's about right. I don't know if you actually need this stick. Maybe you didn't know who was in your lane, but I think once you come... Did you have this at the start? I feel like I don't remember. But even at the start, I might look at this and estimate that... I don't know, like, Bounty's not going to cast a lot of spells. Well, I guess that's not fully true, actually. But I don't know, I'm like debating if you should just go for like a faster Wraith Band, because this guy's just going to apply a lot of physical damage to you. Like one Wraith Band to start. I guess nowadays core bounties do get Q and use it to last hit, so I guess you will get some charges. Man, this Pudge, he's landing some hooks. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you want to strictly trade either, but I mean, it's pretty hard to avoid getting hit by a bounty. He's going to be hitting you with that Janata. Like those. I guess you got Warlock to heal you up, though. Up. I didn't see anything too crazy here that you need to massively work. I'm sure you'll always continue to work on your last hitting. I know that's always something I gotta work on when I play core. But last hitting's more like timing stuff, so I don't think you really need me to comment on it. Getting that Diffusal. Item build seems fine.
Is that intentional? It looked intentional.
Ah, so close. Too bad. Alright. That was a little greedy of you. I think this could be avoided. So if we look at what happened in the fight. Alright, so he got away. So he's still alive. Puck's pretty low. So you're down here alone. You're half health. And this guy's Vanguard. So he will heal relatively quickly. And then you see Pudge at the edge. And he's full health. I don't think you need to like hit these. I think you probably should just come down here and farm like whatever these two camps are. And it's probably close to get to 6. Or you walk up here without wasting time going for denies and you just like shove this out as fast as you can. But I think with like Pudge here, and you know there's going to be like some invis bounty potentially in the area. Maybe you thought it was okay because he was so low. But I mean, then you see this, right? I think you just need to respect the Vanguard on Bounty. Even if he's low, he's like still very scary. Big pole. Yeah, and this, forget balancing. You're 6, go jungle, right? So just shove this as fast as you can. Don't waste any of this time denying stuff. Especially because no one seems to be here. Okay, you seem to have moved on from that, so that's good. But yeah, I'd say once your hero can jungle, like, any carry really, but like, you want to accelerate in most games more than keep the offlaner down. I mean, there are some situations where you do want to keep them down, but like for you, this game, we were saying at the start, I think it's a good PL game, and we just need to like hit critical mass. So once you're able to jungle without like dying to it, you know, then we got to get to critical mass ASAP. So that doesn't, like, the idea of critical mass is like, I don't care that Bounty gets, you know, this lane and farm, like, he just won't stop me. I think it's worth removing Track just for the fact that he keeps stealing like so much gold from you. And amongst these illusions, he can't tell which one's real, but I think he just stole over 100 gold from you because you were sitting on Doppelwalk and he knew which one was real. I think it's probably worth removing it because of that. If you want to like play that area, if you want to like leave, then I guess it's fine. Hey, Phobic Squirrel. How are you doing? 17 months. Nice. Here, let's see. Yeah, I guess it's okay for you to go jungle, or maybe you even go like to... Oh, Puck's going back mid. I don't know if I want a TP here. Yeah, okay, maybe just jungling's fine. I was debating if like you should be the one going through the lane. I'm kind of okay with it too, because you have the defusal, so if anyone's there, like, I'm kind of down to fight. But I guess going back to my own critical mass, what I was just saying, right? Then let's just farm. I think if you knew enemy heroes were there, I might be willing to go join that fight. I kind of think you can go top, actually, against that Tiny. I don't think Tiny will kill you, right? So you can kind of kick him out of that lane and start pushing it out. Maybe even, like, twin gate back if you don't want to be up there for long. What a weird spot for that bounty rune. What is up with that? Did Pudge, like, hook it to the side or something? Oops. Turns out Muerta's pretty farmed. My bad. Muerta. What the heck? Who laned against her? Was she carry? I wasn't paying attention. That would make sense to me. Well, with that, I think we can safely say going top against the Tiny probably was better. Yeah, I don't want to lane her against her right now. I think you're gonna need the heart and the Mage Slayer maybe. Oh my god, I can't believe you're alive. Keep this guy away from me. Oh, that was so scary. I can't believe you went back in with Track still on you. You should doppel that off. And then I think it's okay. Woo. Alright, alright. We did it and got away with it. Panko, please. Oh god. Okay, we got him. Going Yasha straight to the heart, but I think the extra Dispel is pretty good. Dispel versus Track, Dispel versus Jakiro.
It looked intentional.
I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. I don't play enough PL. If you think Yasha straight into Heart's okay, I'll leave it at that. I don't play that much PL. I guess I see him a lot, but I don't always keep like full track of like the exact builds. What do we got? Something better than Big Pole? You had to do that like 3 times. Okay, Aquila, that's not too bad. Do you think Wraith Pact will come back as a neutral item? They should make it a tier 5 and make it do damage reduction again. Bring back Wraith Pact. They can modify the stats a little bit, but give it the totem, you know? I feel like that's what happens. We remove items and then they get to come back as neutral items. Then they don't need to be balanced because they're RNG fair. I don't think you should be walking towards them. I think you probably just like go to the enemy jungle and farm. I think they're stronger than you all right now. 19k is actually completely absurd. But actually that's freaking insane. I didn't realize it was 20k. This is actually insane. I guess that's bounty things plus Midas. 2 Midases? 2 Midases. Yeah, tough one. You are spending a little bit too much time like near them. Don't be afraid to teleport. When you're someone who just needs to like reach a certain level, like just avoid fights, TP around. I think you said you win this one, so damn. I think that means you probably eventually hit critical mass. Now, if you see like 2 or 3 heroes in your area, don't be afraid to just like go somewhere else where there's a lot of farm. Kick other people out. Feels weird, but it's okay. Puck, it's too late for this Witchblade. Just get a Midas. Oh man, Puck, what's going on there? In Divine, this like should not happen. I mean, I've probably been there, you know, so like not to flame this guy. This account's a little questionable though. But you know, we'll say he's just having a rough game, but it really shouldn't happen in Divine. As a core. I'm pretty sure when we were learning DK, it happened to us like a couple times. So that's why I don't want to like, you know, go too hard into it. But Alright, let's see some godly hold. Oh, I also don't know how like good this is, but I have heard that you can just go like Ags on PL to delay the game. So like if it's looking really bad, you could do an Ags to like hold high ground. Alright. You gonna buy back too? I don't know how you guys don't just lose here. Alright, you're buying back. Pinging this level 18. There we go. 2,000 gold kill. Get them all. Kill them all. Get them. See these assist golds. So, your team. Puck is giving 126 assist gold. Your Pango's worth 250. You're worth like 225. Let's see. So Muerto is worth 1,300. The Jakiro was worth 570, and Tiny was worth 1,000 assist gold. That's how you know you're real behind. Oh my god. Yeah, practice, man. I don't know if I wasn't paying enough attention to like how close some of the deaths were. I didn't notice any tread switching for like spell casting, but a lot of times you charge in rather than like use a spell. I'll try to keep a better eye out for it. Look, you've got a heart now almost. Insane. Well, that's why I mentioned in the video, you know, you gotta be careful about throwing. They just lost 6k of their lead. Doesn't even give assist gold. That's how poor he is. There's nothing here. It's okay. They're about to get Phantom Lancered. You might have been able to like sneak in through this way. I think this is a big thing for this current patch. I know it's a little scary versus Bounty Hunter, but I mean, you know, in these kind of games, you're just gonna lose if you can't get farm. So I would definitely recommend trying to like hug the edges of maps. And if your team has smokes, you're so behind, you can't really group smoke, right? So just solo smoke. Try to sneak into like enemy jungles where they won't maybe expect it. You're relatively survivable too, you know, so you're just ready to like TP out all that. Oh shit, the coil! Hell yeah, he's doing it! How much was that one worth? Another 1,200. And the difference goes down another few thousand.
Is that intentional?
Get him! Run him down, boy! Someone bring detection! I don't have any! Looks like you are getting the Ags for the delay of the game. I agree with that. What else is good this game? Oh, I still think the Bloodthorn's gonna be pretty good. I think you should get like a Mage Slayer. I really can't tell you what's better, like in what order. I think Manta's pretty good too. But I guess at this point, if you're getting by without it, maybe we're not doing it. Just get the Ags, get the Mage Slayer into Bloodthorn. Yeah, so if you have a teleport, yeah, let's just run to the jungle. Hey, that's a good one. Alright, ready to TP back in about 5 seconds. You're just going in. It might be worth changing your wand for Dust, because there's Bounty Hunter and Tiny has a Shadow Blade, or Silver Edge at this point, right? And if Bounty ever gets a shard, you can use it on allies too. So I think that might be worth more than the wand. I mean, you see how much gold you're getting, right? So any kill in this kind of game, even support kills, are worth a lot of money. So I think it might be worth swapping that out. Definitely should sell your Quelling and Iron Branch there to finish the eggs. Ah! That was very close. You probably deserve to be dead there. Oh man. Just do PL things. I don't think I've seen you do any PL tricks, by the way, where you like send the one strong illusion away. I definitely recommend that. It's what makes PL extremely ridiculous. Even before this patch, actually, even last patch, when PL was really bad, like, I would still run into a couple PLs who were really good, and it was so frustrating to play against. So I definitely recommend practicing that. You're in Divine, right? So picking this up will be really good. Yeah, if you can time it perfectly to allow the illusions to finish the camp, that would be ideal. The thing is, like, you need to get it into habit, and you just need to do it, like, twice at the start of the game. And every time after that, they'll never know. You could stop doing it after that, and they would still always question whether they're picking the right one. Right, that's kind of why it's worth it even more in Divine. Like, I don't know, it's worth it at every bracket, actually, if you can do it. But in Divine, like, you're also playing against players smart enough to understand it. So, like, you show off a trick once, and after that, they're like, I never know. Whereas below that, they don't even know what's happening. They're like, he disappeared? How? You know? They don't even understand the trick you did. Yo, this Pango's rolls, separating this Muerta like every time. Why did Tiny have it? Is Muerta so slotted? She's like, no, I don't want to drop my Midas for an Aegis, even though I'm the tower hitter. Oh wait, here she is. That was her Aegis then. For some reason I thought that was... Wait, I'm confused. No one has an Aegis. What am I talking about? Am I crazy? I'm tired. For some reason, I thought I heard the...
Is that intentional? It looked intentional.
I don't know. Tiny did have it. We just didn't go far enough back. Oh, he did. I'm not crazy. Whew. But I guess I am tired because I couldn't piece... I literally saw this, and then I still doubted myself that I saw this. I guess that means I am tired. Just PL things. Just PL things. Yeah, at this point, I don't know. Maybe we do skip the Manta. You're going Scotty, but I really do think Mage Slayer is super sick this game, right? First of all, magic resistance for yourself, and Muerta goes through all your armor, so that'll be really nice. And then you also reduce spell damage, and I think that does apply to Muerta's ult, right? And then you can even get the Bloodthorn to activate on people and make them, like, you can prevent them from going invis, prevent them from using spells, cancel Pudge ults, stuff like that. Save and buyback? Well, you spent more than buyback. I don't know, at that point, maybe you just finish it. I thought you were saving buyback, but you don't seem to have it. Maybe a mistake. And then I would go Doppelganger CD. I think as long as you can keep spamming Doppelganger, it's super difficult to kill you. You can just use it to remove... Anytime you get spotted, you just Doppelganger. And if you learn how to do the trick, like, Every single time you doppelganger, they lose track of you. And then, God forbid, you get the shard, right? I don't think you're in contention for it here. But the shard is ridiculous, right? Doppelganger trick plus shard. That's why it's so hard to do with PLs. Anyone who knows how to do it is, like, insane. Open up another one. At this point, you're good to go. You're gonna win. I mean, unless you guys throw two, but let's do one more. Maybe we'll stop after that. We'll see how we feel. But I going crazy. Wait, aren't you carry Muerta? Oh, okay, that's fine then. I thought the Gunslinger chance was the one with the calling getting 2 Revenants. And I was like, that can't be right. Why wouldn't you take this talent? But actually, in this game, wouldn't Magic Resist be better? I feel like Magic Resist has generally been good. And you're dealing with, like, Roll, Puck, Lion. I like Magic Resist. 25 Magic Resistance is not a sexy talent, but, like...
Hooray.
It's good. Hey, RB, what's up? Phantom Lancer in them. Where to ult dispels and then PL can't hit her? What do you mean? When she uses her ult, she's ethereal and no one can hit her. I guess unless you have the Revenant's Brooch. Ah, there you go. Now you got it queued up. I feel like this is better.
Thanks again for the replay analysis. Love the content.
Aw, thank
Lol.
you. Practice man, thank you. Thank you for the bits. No problem. 16 Magic Resist. I think this is better versus, like, I think Muerta's the main one who threatens to kill you. And you're such a heavy stat buyer because you're an illusion hero. The base attack damage, really good. I don't know if this is worth it. Plus, this reveals the real illusion, doesn't it? Doesn't it activate on, like, just you? Or does it, like, activate on every illusion to hide? If it reveals the real one, I would definitely keep the old one. Oh, it looks like it's affecting everyone, so I guess that's not an issue. But I don't know, that other one's pretty good. Talked about the passive from Mage Slayer. Oh, but as long as you hit her once, right, you'll apply it. And then even if you don't hit her, Mage Slayer already provides magic resistance passively. So that's really good. And then all you have to do is hit her once with the Mage Slayer. And I think, can illusions apply it? Oh, you don't have it yet, so I don't know. But if illusions can apply it, then all you have to do is, like, press Q and it might apply. I guess we'll see in a second. Or not. We may not see it here, but I'll go test it in a second. All right. I'm going to go ahead and pick the next one. Oh, I see it. I see what you guys are saying now. I'm piecing it together. I'm telling you, we're tired. I still think it's okay then. I still think the passive level is good. Hey, RB, nice. Just dropped by with the sub. I still think the passive's good. And I mean, she still buys, like, you know, like Mjolnir, which I'm pretty sure gets reduced. But maybe, I guess with this newfound understanding of that, maybe it isn't the best. She's going for it. All right. I think you win from there. While RB's getting it, let's Phantom Lancer. Yeah, they threw too many times. I mean, that's what we thought would happen. Like, I thought PL was like going to win that, but your team just started off on such a bad foot. Do illusions apply this? I guess they don't, actually. Maybe Mage Slayer's worse than I thought. That might be bad too, then. Might reveal when the real one's hitting. I'm rethinking this. I still seen some PLs buy it, though. I don't know. Is there something else I was going to test? I can't remember. Oh, but hop into a practice lobby, find the darker illusion. It's the one that takes normal damage. Bind it to something. So then... Oh, yeah, this... No, this is the right one, yeah. You just have to do that, like, twice. Fake them, and they'll never know after that. Ah, I see, I see. That's a good point, Rotten Senpai. That makes sense to me. All right, RB. What are we doing here? Crusader gameplay, you'll love it. And then, who are you playing here? I'm gonna guess... Witch Doctor. Medusa. Carry. Alright. Let's open it up. Medusa's pretty good right now. Pretty sure you just buy a ton of, like, iron branches, right, to start? Hi, Caleb. You never see anyone play Dusa? See, that's the funny thing, right? In pubs, like, last patch, let's say, right? Broodmother was arguably one of the most broken heroes, like, probably top 3. I learned her, but, like, I almost never saw her in any of my games, even though she was, like, undeniably one of the most contested offlaners in the pro scene. Medusa, super good right now. I don't see her every single game, right? People don't want the free easy MMR playing the top picks. I don't know. Triple circlet, I don't know. It might be better to change one of these to iron branches because you could fill in the extra slots. I don't mind getting like 2 circlets. You're probably laning against Night Stalker +1. I think Stick is pretty good on her if it makes sense because all the mana you get back is so valuable. Night Stalker will cast his Q, so you could do that potentially. She's always banned. That's true. That's fair. But sometimes I see like the OP heroes open, you know, and still people don't pick them. By the way, since you're the carry and you got the Quelling Blade, you don't have to on Medusa, but if you want to get it, it's no big deal. Go ahead and cut a couple of these trees. It makes pulling a lot easier for the supports. Okay, got hooked, but you still got 3 of the last hits. Unfortunately, they went into the tower, so I'm gonna be dealing with that. I think at this point, you just try to like finish shoving it in and just reset. Yo, last hitting looking tight so far. I say as I made you miss one. And then, like, you can use a spell for that range creep, too. I think that's worth it. Good thing they're not playing more aggressive and punishing you. Honestly, you shouldn't be able to do what you're doing right now. But they kind of just let you. I guess specifically the Pudge did. I've seen some people buy like a fast Bassie. That seems okay too. It's like a tank item. Can you believe it? Pretty funny, but it's like your tangos, you know? You asked him to buy it? Did he get it? Not yet. Nah, he's going for something else. It's okay for you to get it, you know? You're not... it's gonna be your regen for a while. You don't really buy too many regen items. Plus, I think you only get... Oh, no, you get the one. Okay, yeah. I'm glad you pulled it down. That's good. Nice trick. Your last hits are really solid so far, I gotta say, for the... Actually, everyone's... Whoa, what the heck? Is this still Crusader? I guess maybe this is what's... Maybe this is some of the reclumping they did. I don't know. I'm pretty impressed. You guys are all doing pretty decent on these last hits. Better than I would have thought for Crusader. Adventure class. You ready to do it? Oh, you guys should party up. There you go. You found your Dusa player. I'll IO. I bring the mana regen for you, you know. Here's the Dusa player. It's the match made. IO does seem like a good Medusa combo. It's a classic one. No spell amp since IO got changed to include that. Not too much value there for Medusa, but I mean, whatever. Alright, doing great so far. Yeah, they didn't pressure you too much. I've seen some Medusas take the mana shield. Like 1 point in it. For a little better value, but I mean they haven't really been doing much to you, so I think it's fine. Your build looks fine. Going Manta next. Yeah, I would just say like maybe grab the Bassie or some kind of casual mana regen. Actually, I guess Bassie's it, right? What other casual regen is there? I don't know. Falcon Blade worth it? IO Coddle Dusa? Yeah, that's pretty good. Full invest on the Medusa. Coddle off lane, so you can then have Crystal Maiden support as well. And then you just need like some super active mid hero. That's too greedy, probably. It's so funny. I'm still not used to the health bar just being like one chunk. Here's why you can kind of see you might want to save like for like do some iron branches instead of circlets because it's easier to like replace them. And you can just like get treads like a few gold sooner. Here, as much as you can, just like speed up your last hitting. Same as the last replay, right? You're Medusa, you're just trying to hit some critical mass. So like no need to go slow and balance the lane at this point. You can jungle, so just start shoving. Go down, you know. If you want to do this, sure. I don't care about the kill though. Get this camp. Get this camp if you want. Do these camps. And you'll see like alchemists do it, and I think it's really good. You can have the Quelling Blade too, cut trees. You like drag this creep wave. Like I don't even care about this one, you know, like grab the creep wave up here maybe, pull it to the side to miss your creeps, bring it to these camps and just split shot all of it. You just want to do like anything to speed up your farm. Like all these, just cut some trees to make it a little faster to walk through, you know? Nice stack. Bend it. Nice. Okay, maybe move it to the side now. There was an enemy hero there. Any lotuses? Lotuses are very nice for Medusa. I don't care too much about this, to be honest. People coming down here trying to shove your tower. I mean, if you like want to fight and you want to contribute to it, sure. But I'm perfectly fine seeing my Medusa like leave the lane, like when people shove it and just go farm. Yeah, like I don't care about being there at all. I think that's a good teleport. Great. Mid, your Manta. Oh, this is really great, actually. Why are you using Crusader? Are you gonna throw something later? This has been a really clean laning stage and general farming. You know, some missed last hits, but I mean, it happens, you know? You ask yourself that. Well, let's see what happens. I mean, I'd say this is a pretty solid start. You can use this Manta, this Ancient Camp on the left to send some illusions up. Oh, what happened? Oh, maybe you canceled it. You decided not to join. Yeah, it looks like that might have been the right call. Riscati. Okay, so one downside to this game, it is tough because your team doesn't really have someone. I guess Wind Ranger, right? Wind Ranger needs to find Sniper and you deal with the rest. But Sniper outranges you, so after Scotty, you might need to go like, or I don't know if it'll be after Scotty, but you may need to blink this game so that you can get to the Sniper. Hurricane Pike maybe? Maybe you could have done a Dragon Lance into Hurricane later. Better be careful, we're out of mana. We're getting into some scary territory here. It's where that Bassi might be coming into play. New Dusa play similar to old one? I guess so. You still buy a lot of the same items. You skip tangos now. I guess that's one difference, and the starting items are a little different. But besides that, yeah, I guess a lot of it's kind of the same. Yeah, I think you'll need a blink as well. Oh, you do get a Dragon Lance, yeah. What the hell? Oh man. Yeah, like ultimately I think you will need a swift blink. Yeah, not being able to get the Sniper is gonna be the issue. Maybe you do it now. Maybe you go like Hurricane Pike blink rather than the Scotty. I know Scotty's a classic, but like we need to get to Sniper. And I mean, she didn't do it. I guess we could argue it's her fault. Like she should have it. I don't know if I really want you to go blink so early, but at the same time, you can't ignore him. Let's see what do you get? I'm guessing you get Scotty, and then maybe, what else? You never end up getting a blink. Finish the Scotty. Hurricane Pike and then go for an MKB. Yeah, I mean, Blink's not that bad on Medusa either, because you can like ult and then blink into a really good spot in the fight. Gotta sell these. Why are you hoarding these backpack circlets? Get rid of them. Get that money back. It's my money, and I want it now. Sell the circlets, sell the Iron Branch. You've already got the next ultimate orb. Now, this is really scary, by the way. You're kind of here on your own. Almost died on your own too. Did force you to ult. Yeah, you should just not be there. Just let the tower die. Go somewhere else. You really only lose 8 damage? That's so funny. 95% outgoing damage. It's crazy. I think after Skadi, you gotta get a blink. Zoom through this fight too fast. Okay, what's happening? There's an AA behind the lines. You TP into the front. The enemy team's diving. You're ulting a little too soon here. Like, now's the time where you would want to ult. You want the enemy to commit a little more, or your team's committing hard, you know, like one or the other. But when you used it here, the enemy should actually be in retreat anyways, because it's like Night Stalker and AA diving, and then the rest of their team split back here. So you don't really need to ult there, unless this is like some super important target right here. But Night Stalker and AA aren't that important. You do want to kill them, but like Sniper is the important target. Ult to like secure the sniper kill, or if you're about to die. And I don't think you're going to die there when you're killing people who dove too far. So you can save your ult there. Going for the Hurricane Pike. I mean, this kind of helps, right? But I'm kind of wondering if maybe you skip Skadi, get the Hurricane Pike, then get the Blink because of Wind Ranger's build. If she's not getting it. Because I think you'll just lose to Sniper. Yeah, I don't know. I think regardless of how this game plays out, though, your starting lane was really clean. Maybe shift up the build a little bit. I would trade out, because you had 3 circlets, if I recall, which is 6 stats. But I'm pretty sure you can get more than that, like just through Iron Branches. And I know you can, because just buying 6 Iron Branches is 6 stats. So you could do a mix of like circlets and Iron Branches and still get your Quelling Blade if you feel comfortable with that, and still end up with more overall damage than just 3 straight circlets. So I would try that. But besides that, your like last hitting was good, your farming was good. If you played like this in most of your games, I'd say you'd usually be okay. Just like in this case, Sniper's a bit of a problem. You're getting the mirror. Don't forget that guy. Yeah, just kill this guy. Alright, I think you got sidetracked there killing the, trying to kill the AA. I think if you kill Pudge sooner, maybe Underlord isn't gonna die as fast and helps you out a bit more. But I don't know. A lot of people got killed while you guys were getting Sniper. He's been having too good of a game up to here. I mean, your mid is over almost 10,000 below their mid, so there's not much you can do. Oh, and then your farming pattern can go up a little more. Like you were going a little slow here. Once you were like really strong, just shove things out and then like go like farm, like do this like little balance mix, and then you can accelerate a little faster. Got an Ags for control. I do think the Ags is generally good, but I think the issue is still getting to the sniper, right? If you can't hit sniper with the Ags, then it's not going to change the issue. Maybe you could kill everyone else fast enough, you know, but while you're killing them, sniper is still outranging and killing you, maybe. So until someone deals with sniper, like, that's the issue. And you know, I'll just say it, you know, we could blame her. This is not a great build for her job. Yeah, the slight itemization change, mainly against sniper this game. Like, otherwise your build is fairly normal. Ult usage, yeah, and then I think what I said earlier, I guess it's still itemization with the Iron Branches to start, but then the farming, I think you were like level 8 or something at 10 minutes, which is good. But then you were still kind of like sometimes going a little slow on like just shove the lane and then go do jungle camps. I think is good. And you can just like get into that mindset like a minute or two faster. Why am I watching her? How'd you end up chasing me? Okay, you came for this sniper. Why'd you have to ult so early? Because you were kind of left on your own. Okay. A bit unfortunate. I understand why you ulted there. If you'd been able to ult later, you could maybe cancel that. I guess that's where the Ags actually would have made the difference, huh? You could hit him with the Ags, I guess. Oh my god, this guy's healing so much through Scotty. Kind of crazy. What the hell? Aghanim's. He's got a blink. I mean, this could have also maybe been okay, like blink ult sniper. LT Spark, you're the AA here? Yo, way to steal Arby's MMR. Nice. Small world. Let's judge you real quick. Let's see. Looks like you tried, see this arcane boots into shard. Did you buy this? Don't buy the shard. Get one for free. Then you can have a glimmer faster. Kind of a late Pavis, I think. I think if you want to get Pavis, get it a little sooner. I get a late Spirit Vessel for... I'm not sure. I guess to counter the support's healing. I don't think AA should ever get Spirit Vessel. I don't think it makes sense. You have your ultimate. Just land the ult. Free analysis. Well, yeah, what are the odds? It's funny. How can we not take a look at it? Okay, Postachini redeemed points for it. So let's do one for you next. Where is my manage requests? All right. Mark complete. And let's grab this one. You had no idea what to buy this game. Let me take a look real quick. Okay, so actually same thing, just kind of flip. Like your sniper is your win condition, right? Just keep sniper alive. So Glimmer is good for that. Pavis is good. A 4-staff, just keep him kited, you know. Auras, if you need, like drums could be good. Did anyone else build it? No. So like Boots of Bearing, right? When they start running at Sniper, you like Boots of Bearing him and he runs away. As long as your Sniper's alive, he outranges the Medusa, you know? So any of those kind of items would have been good. That's kind of what you don't need the Spirit Vessel because your ult already kind of does that. This is also a very late Spirit Vessel to buy, so it can just be dispelled. So I would just get like the Force Staff is probably the best. And if it's really late into the game, maybe like a Hex, so that when they jump Sniper, you can Hex them, and Sniper can maybe kill them. Beyond that, I don't know. You can go for like core items if you want. You can start scaling yourself. Oops. Okay, downloading this one. Anyone in this game? Take a look. Okay, so this is Crusader, hard support. IO, let's take a look. There's no Jakiro here being played. Haha, Medusa game, nice. Yeah, Arby, a build like this might be good. This is still 6 damage that you got with your circlets. Now there's no quelling blade, so you do lose that, but you get charges like right off the bat. So if you just want to like mix it up, like instead of finishing this wand, you could get like just the stick, 1 extra iron branch, and then your quelling blade if you want that to help you with your last hits, and then combine the wand. Maybe even buy another iron branch to fill that slot, or just start using that slot to fill in the power treads, right? I think that would be a little more slot efficient and give you more value than the 3 circlets. Okay, no Tavago. Let's see. So you're playing with Medusa. Maybe you should just get Basu, actually. Well, you need health for yourself. Let me think on this. You're a universal hero now, so it's kind of nice to buy some like cheap stats like iron branches and like right click a lot. If you eventually got a soul ring this game, I think that would be pretty cool. You can just keep soul ringing your Medusa. I've done this with like IO Witch Doctor, you know, where you pop soul ring, you hurt yourself, but then the guy heals you up. In this case, he's not going to heal you, so that's sad. But, like, she's going to make so much use out of the mana. It's kind of worth it. Original plan was Bassi. Got it. Bassi Rush is good for her, but I'm wondering if it's, like, good for you. You know, yeah, I don't know if you'll have enough health. How'd this happen in both Medusa games? I guess you guys blocked and they didn't. Oh, that's not a very good snake. It's not going to bounce to anything. All right, shove in the lane instantly. Unfortunate. Going for some denies. Going for some poking. I don't think you even need to go look. Well, I guess maybe if you could have pulled, it would have been okay. But since you don't have a sentry, I guess looking's fine still, actually. Because if it had been there, you could have done a pull. You'll just have to buy a sentry and be careful of letting it die. Oh, rip. There you go. There's a snake that bounces. Oh, careful. Ah, nice. You guys got him. Alright, well, I guess we're just laning up here. No big deal. I mean, this isn't the most dangerous lane, so it's not the end of the world, but it does feel like Ricky's maybe getting a little more than he needs to. Might consider unblocking your hard camp, but I don't know. I guess once you unblock the small camp, you'll be fine. Wait, how do you have a ring of protection? No. Change to buy protection for yourself. Got it. I don't think you really need a ring of protection though. I would still just get like once you have the headdress, I think you're good. You can get the wand. You'll pick up a lot of stick charges from these two heroes. I think that would be good. Maybe instead of a Bassi, or like instead of the Sage's Mask, I think if you got like a stick into a Bassi, that might have been okay. Huh. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know, I'm a little conflicted, because earlier we were saying like, oh yeah, it's a good combo. But now that I consider the fact that the headdress build doesn't work, it's a little awkward. Maybe Tango's and a Bassi is good, and you kind of sit behind her a bit more. Not like a straight Bassi, I don't think, but you get like Tangos, a stick, Iron Branches, and then maybe a Sage's Mask into the Bassi. That way you have lots of Tangos for your own healing, and the Bassi for the Medusa, and you let Medusa kind of frontline the majority of damage. I think most people skip Spirits right now, by the way. They just go like QE. I know a lot of people max E. For you, it might be worth maxing Tether to give more mana, especially with this Coddle in the game. Oh, is this what you were talking about earlier? The super combo here. And you've got the Bristleback as well. I think she'll mostly be okay on her own. It's kind of hard for her to die. So you can go stack for her whenever you get a chance. So maybe you could have done it there at that 8-minute mark. Like, just go do a stack. Like, this is the part where she shouldn't, like, once she shoves in the lane, she should just go, like, do a camp. That's kind of what we were saying. Well, you weren't really doing it, RB, but that's what I'm talking about with, like, let's just start accelerating ourselves, you know? Like, I don't care about taking this tower. Go farm a camp, Medusa. What's your last sitting and farm at? Man, RB, your last hitting was so much better than this Medusa's. Were you on the high end of Crusader or the low end? How can these both be Crusader? I mean, I know how, because everyone has different skill sets, which ends them in the bracket. But it's kind of funny to see. She still ends up with 4,000. Getting them kills. Getting some value out of the spirits. Getting the mech. I think you're at the point you leave her alone. I think you should go play with the Bristleback. I guess for Crusader, I don't know. Sometimes the laning stage goes longer than it should. And sometimes carries don't want to be left alone. But I think she should just start jungling on her own. And you should start just like tethering up to the Bristleback. And you all just like... Bristle's unkillable, I think. Is that the mana shield noise? It sounds like a Zerg worker. Is that noise, or is that something else? Yeah, when you respawn, go play with Bristle, is what I would say. Yes. Yes. Excellent. That's just the Deuce of Slither noise. Is she a Zerg worker? I guess they kind of slither along too. Oh, no. Bristle, what are you doing here? I think you still want to, even though the map changed and everything, I think you still generally want to play like up here. Maybe we could have helped her, I don't know, but especially with these towers down, you know, like I still think you try to like push up and like play this area and secure all this farm as a team. And if you're really confident in whoever you're providing mana to, I'm seriously going to consider Soul Ring. I don't know how good it is, to be honest. But I feel like it might be worth it on certain heroes like the Medusa. I think you're a little far up here. What happened? Okay, up to here is fine. Like, see how you're like behind this guy? Your damage is insignificant. You just need to provide the regen and the mech, you know? So just like chill back here. Part of what's baiting you to come in close, I think, is the spirits trying to get them to collide, but it's really not the important part of playing this hero. That's why when you like walk in too close, maybe you just didn't notice this this Terrorblade till too late, but that's why you're like in too close. Really, you should still just be back behind these stairs as long as you're like tethered to the bristle. Io's not someone like usual spells. Like Lion can go in and stun, and if he dies, it's like, well, I did the job to stun. Io has to like specifically stay alive, so you never really need to be on the front. It's pretty rare. Until you're like super confident you're gonna win, and you can like be up there for damage. Such a good coddle game too, actually. It's almost too good of a coddle game. There's too many heroes here who want coddle support. Like, not possible to support all these people. When you see her go invis and you think you're gonna die, you might need to pop dust right away. Just for your team. I think she just got away because of that. Yusa, how are you farming? She went Falcon Blade first. I think against Riki you need to get a Force Staff as a like a ranged carry. I think you should strongly consider Hurricane Pike first. See, where were you right before this? You almost died. You were tethered. Then you had to run away. Okay, barely lived. Tried to tether in. He did end up dying. Okay, okay. I think that's all fine. Spirits is protection for Riki. That's true. Maybe 1 point's okay for that. Then again, though, I mean, like, this is generally more useful. Usually in the laning stage, you can't use both of these, right? But then the overcharge gives you, like, better level 4 value. Or level 3, because a lot of people take overcharge at level 3. Just for, like, the extra right-click to poke harder. Well, I guess it depends on who your lane partner is. I think if you had gone Bassi, maybe you can afford the spirits. like the 1 point early in the laning stage. But I don't know. That's what like usual detection is also for, right? I think I personally would still just like max tether and overcharge and then just use detection for Riki. And then later on I'll use spirits for like a nifty invis detector. This positioning's good. You're staying far back, you're not getting too close. Just close enough to keep the tether. Well, that's where you got... oh, you had dust. I guess you used it and forgot to get more. You can maybe put the sentry down. Yeah, especially for this fight that's like happening right here. Oh, getting too close. When this guy goes in like this, you have your choice, right? Because you have multiple tether targets between Bristle and Medusa. He's going in too far. You'll die if you go with him. I mean, you do, right? You see it here. Right? You tried to go to help him and you died. So at that point, I would just pick your other target, which is the Medusa. Stick with her. And if he goes, you should tether me, I'm like, well, I would have died and then you die anyways, so... Yeah, that's kind of what we just saw happen there. Trip Owen, no problem. Yeah, you can check the VOD for it. It'll also be on YouTube if you want. I can't remember which one was yours. Yours was the... Oh, I feel like I do remember, and then I know the PL. Well, I was saying you got to do the PL trick with the... You got to move the strong illusion after the doppelganger. It's a really good trick to pick up. Oh yeah, I did just see. I don't know if Orb of Destruction's the play. It combos with the Bristle, which is cool, and the Orb of Corrosion, but some kind of regen survivability is gonna be better. Yeah, that's what kind of surprised me. You're like Grandmaster PL, and it's in Divine. I really think it's worth you doing it. And I was saying, you literally just need to do it twice. Like in the first start of the game, like the first time they try to kill you, and you do it once, and they'll pick it up because they're Divine, right? They're high enough level to realize what happened, and they'll go like, oh shit, this guy knows how to do that trick. And you could stop doing it at that point, and every time you move the illusion first, they'll always question it, and odds are they'll think it's fake, and they'll go to hit the other ones. It's really irritating to deal with. It's one of my greatest struggles playing against PL. So like that's the thing. Every time you go into a PL game, you're just gonna be like, I gotta do the trick. I gotta do the trick. You do it once, and then you can forget after that. I mean, obviously it'll be good to like mix it in, but even if you forget after that, you've gotten the value out of it. Back to this game, yeah, you can kind of see like Bristle's going in way too hard, and you just die every time you try to follow him. So I would just stick to the Medusa now. She's gonna play at a safer distance. That's much easier for you to survive. And might want a Glimmer and or Force. Or sorry, I was thinking Glimmer and Ghost Scepter. And the Guardian Greaves. They're a good dispel this game. Not the most important dispel, not for yourself anyways. I can't believe she just sat there in Viz to get you. That's really funny. Yeah, Snarch just answered. Yeah, it's just a raffle system or the channel points. We might be stopping soon for today, though. But usually every Wednesday I'd do it. We'll start doing them again. We didn't do it the last couple of weeks because the patch was new and I didn't feel like, you know, I knew anything to do the replay reviews, but we'll start mixing them in. We might do something like today where it's like not a full day of replays, but still like I'll play a couple in between the replays. Yeah, I gotta get more detection, swap this in. I would say the wand is more important than the Sage's Mask, by the way. You're starting to like fill up on random slots here, but yeah, I'd say this wand has more like value. Not only is it more expensive, but just like what it does, right? It's pretty good. And then the dust will go here once you buy more. In the meantime, you could put this in here and have both, but I like panicked there, guys. I know I'm not playing, but I kind of forgot, and I accidentally clicked this mech, and then I was like, oh shit, I didn't mean to use mech. Hey, there we go. Nice. Yeah, if you happen to be in the game that someone else wins, then we'll comment on that as well. That's how you guys should be playing the system. You guys just need to learn the tricks. 5 of you should be getting into a party game, and then you just need 1 of you to win, and they're like, oh, Zach, by the way, all 5 of us are here, and then we'll talk about everyone. I'm giving you guys the strats for free. Yeah, exactly. 5 of you party, 1 redeem, you take turns. From this point, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough from this point. I think you should go play with Bristleback a little sooner. And then after that, Bristle went a little hard, so you should play with the Medusa more. But I think your lane was pretty decent. You could maybe look for a stack here and there a bit more. But yeah, Medusa kind of didn't do the best here. Wrong tether. And TB did do quite well. Aren't you supposed to build a locket on Wisp? It's not strictly required. Kind of depends, like, what's happening. Depends how much you're healing and, like, what else you're buying. I don't mind it. But, like, for example, this game, I think a Force Staff is pretty important to get yourself or your teammates out of Smoke Cloud. So, like, instead of a Holy Locket, I would buy one of those. Or, like, TB absolutely demolishes IO with the Scotty and the meta. So I might consider Ghost Scepter or a Glimmer Cape as well instead of the Holy Locket. Like, the Holy Locket implies you can position safely and just heal. And in this game, there's the Ricky and Quap who can hunt him out and kill him. And so we need, like, survivability items for that. And then beyond that, this guy with the Scotty reduces all your healing, so like I don't think the Holy Locket is very good at that point. So let's just keep trying to survive and not get hit so we can do what healing we can. True, Medusa can't really be healed anymore. Well, that's not true, right? I mean, once she buys some health items, then she can. It's kind of like back to what she used to be. Like right now, right? It's not the worst. Going medallion, solar. It's okay. But I do think like you've died a couple times, right? It's not really to like it's not really like, oh, if I have a bit more armor, I'll survive. It's like, oh, damn, this guy hits me and I die. You know, like Ricky finding you or TB finding you. So that's kind of why I think it needs to be this Ghost Scepter or Force Staff. You guys have... your draft as a whole is also awkward. This is why I said when you need like some super active mid. Ember kind of fits that, but... like, Ember and Bristle have no stun, so now CM just keeps coming in and ulting. This is the issue with, like, Io and Coddle. It's super good for the Medusa to keep her alive, but there's, like, no setup. And then the others didn't really grab it either. Sheikah, I was saying that too, like, if you Soul Ring, you can get, like, insane mana value. Okay. Let's see. I am pretty tired, so I think we will stop. How long was that? Like a 6-hour stream. Okay, so next week I expect a party game from like 5U, right? And then we will work on getting 6K back. Maybe tomorrow, definitely Friday. I'll be playing games. See you there if you're interested. Next Wednesday, we will again do something similar today. We'll do the replay reviews. Thank you, everyone, for being here today. Let's find somewhere to raid. If you got any last-minute questions, I am here. Let me know. Where can we go? Sheikah, thank you. Soon. The stream sniping. It's pretty close, right? Almost within 500 MMR now already, so... perhaps we'll go to Meepo player. He was here earlier. You guys can see what I was talking about. This guy, okay, like, go and talk to him when we raid in, right? Talk to him, ask him stuff. This psycho will talk back to you while playing Meepo at an immortal level. It's nuts. I ignore you guys when I play, like, little supports, and all I have to do is, like, stun every now and then. Meepo player's wild. I don't know how he does it. Maybe he can read a lot faster than I can. I'm a slow-ass reader. All right, thanks you everyone. Go enjoy Meepo player stream. Some high-level Meepo. Yeah, he's a Meepo player. He must just have like multiple minds going on there. No wonder why. All right, everyone. Thank you. Have a good one.